crowd is, oh, wow!
He's done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Trent Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is wow!
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wed.NBA with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wed.NBA with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wed.NBA with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wed.NBA with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wed.NBA with a fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overruled. Leo, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
From Chicago.
Well, no doubt these players. Are eager to get the season going.
Listen, there's definitely some nerves, but it's mainly excitement. This is their first chance to showcase all the hard work they put in during the offseason.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma, and it's Taurean Prince. Then there's A.J. Green, and it's Giannis in at the point. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Porzingis with the block.
A unicorn out there doing what he does on defense, protecting the paint.
Fires from deep. Green with the rebound.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Frames the three-pointer.
Well, look, it's big trouble for the defense when Giannis is hitting the three-point shot. There is no stopping him.
Green, the pass to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first of the Warriors.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Golden State's gone 2 or 3 from deep so far in this game. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. A shot by Curry, no good. Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Philadelphia. And Stan, you remember this past summer, the story was, will the Bucks or will they not trade Giannis?
It's tough to carry on business as usual with all those clouds swirling. We know how loyal he's been, but questions remain about his ability to compete for a title in Milwaukee.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Now about 2 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Giannis. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Well, when he gets going on the dribble, no one can stop Giannis. He's just too much.
Curry gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Turner.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that. Putting that pass right in his stride, didn't have to slow up, and was able to complete the play.
Here's Curry. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 10.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Coach reminded his guys that Giannis is one of the most dangerous players out there. He told his forwards that anytime he takes 2 steps, they'll need to impose their will to limit momentum. He said, quote, "If we're intimidated, we've already lost. Step up and deny his path." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Clearly a foul.
Good on both. And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. And one thing about Draymond, he almost invites contact.
Giannis against Green. Giannis kicks to Turner. Back to Giannis. Bucks passing it around. Green finds Giannis. Clock at 4. Green, the screen. Lets it go from 14. The Warriors pull it in. Curry with it. Now guarded by Antetokounmpo. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Moody. Back to Curry. Launches it from deep. Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Bucks have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Wow, Giannis, that is ridiculous.
Curry looking it over. Down low, Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. Prince kicks to Green. We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Turner with a screen on Curry. Green passes to Giannis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. Giannis has got 11 points.
He is getting it done on the offensive end. 5 buckets through 7 shots.
And Green slams it in.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He totaled 14 points in the quarter. He's and some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for Milwaukee.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Kyle Kuzma. Antetokounmpo is out there with Green. And there's Miles Turner. And it's Prince in at the small forward position.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Pass to Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
Giannis against Green. Giannis kicks to Turner. Prince setting a pick for Turner. Prince outside. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
It's Curry outside. Stephen Curry, what a shooter!
And that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, Kevin. Jimmy Butler is the complete package. Coach Steve Kerr said he's an amazing player. The skill, the strength, the ability to get to the line, his passing connects the game. And in the end, it goes beyond that.
Giannis showing creativity.
One of the most dominant scorers in the game today. Antetokounmpo takes pride in putting the offense on his shoulder.
Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry, and the Warriors tack on two more.
Well, they have leaned on him offensively with good reason. Efficiency will help you win a lot of games.
The wide open look here for Kuzma, and the three ball is good. Kuzma's got himself on the board with three there.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Giannis outside. Warriors with the rebound. Last time these two teams came together was also in this building. They were able to win it for the home fans.
And a lot of that was game plan, putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Takes the three. That's a miss. His fifth, 8 made field goals. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Again, Curry missing. Milwaukee in the lead. Giannis striking in. Count that one. Giannis has got 6 in the quarter.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. Puts up a deep three. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Bucks leading by 4. Prince with it. Last time, 14 points for him. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Horford. Here's Giannis. It's good, and that takes him to 77% shooting this game. 10 for 13. And here is Green. Back to Curry. Inside. Green kicks to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Free throw good, Green. And here's Porter. He gets it up. Giannis Antetokounmpo. He's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. Thank you, Allie, for that. And folks, we'll be back with you after this short halftime break. So don't go away.
Thanks for joining us. We've got the Milwaukee Bucks in a tight...
This is some retro hoops, pounding the ball inside with intent. Man, I know you love this big fella. No need.
And time now to swing it around as we take a look at the upcoming schedule.
And a look here now at the Bucks. You can think you know your team.
Thanks for spending half...
And as we get to this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You look at Antetokounmpo, and this game has been everywhere.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Backcourt pair will be Curry and Podziemski. And it's Horford in at the center. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Green with a screen on Porter. Here's Curry. Curry gets it to go inside. And one way players look to expand their game, adding counter moves to keep defenders off balance. Greg, what was something you added that really gave defenders pause?
You know, the snatch back pull-up, using your speed to kind of get the defender going downhill, and then you slam on the brakes and just create that separation to then go into attack mode.
That shot, no good.
More good work on the glass there. When it's all said and done, I think rebounding might tell the story in this game.
Porter passes to Portis. Over Green. No good off the front iron.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And the shot goes down.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
It's stolen by Green. Rebounded by the Bucks. Here's Porter. Still yet to score. Hands a screen on Curry. Porter kicks to Nance. Bucks passing it around. Pocket 6. Porter dishes to Nance. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Just a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last several months for Brandon Podziemski.
And he's been on the upswing offensively these past few months. And you know how much they love getting all those extra points out of him. He's been carrying a much bigger load lately, and I think he'll just continue to get better.
No one near Curry as he lets it go. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Here's Rollins. It's stolen by Green. Over to the wing. Now here's Curry. 23 points in the game. Green with a screen for Horford. And Green slams it in.
And that IQ of Green, just sizing up defenses and making the right read in that pick and roll.
Porter kicks to Nance, trying to end the drought. And Curry pulls it down.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those. You're not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Bucks making a change here. Sims is checked in. And he makes good on the layup. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Outside, Porter. Over in the corner, Portis. To the paint, here's Sims. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. It's hard to figure, right? Here's a guy pushing 40 years of age. Al Horford looks as good as ever.
Oh, he sure does, Kevin. He reminds me of me and you. Guys that just seem to be a lot younger than they really are. And Al's still getting it done every single night in this league. It's a testament to his discipline and his professionalism.
And the Warriors making a change here. Richards is checked in, and they're pushing it up. Goes up. A huge slam, a perfect end to the fast break.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Porter with it. Now Green defending. Now here's Portis. He's guarded closer. Sims. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Pass to Green. Ajemski on the wing. Covered by Rollins. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Green's got 4 points in the quarter.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Porter passes to Trent. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Takes it inside. A shot by Butler, nobody around. Connects from three-point range. Butler's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors. Here's Portis. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors looking at a 13-point. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Bucks. We've got A.J. Green. Turner is out there with Kyle Kuzma. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Prince in at the three. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Well, smart play by Giannis. He knows he's pulling the defense in on him, so he moves it back out.
Richard covered by Giannis. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. Outside, Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist in the game. Now, Antetokounmpo. Kuzma with a screen on Green. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
In the second half, they haven't taken care of the basketball. Simply put, more turnovers now that could hurt them later.
Zinkas, he's checked in for Al Horford. Richard, guarded by Green. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's foul number 2 for him. The Warriors making a switch here. Santos is checked in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Here's Curry at the elbow. Green. Back to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. And stolen by Prince. Antetokounmpo with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. Here's Green. It's rebounded by Golden State.
You can hear him sputtering all the way over here. He knows he should have knocked that one down.
Here's Curry. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Clever move by Curry, taking the foul, but still getting the shot off.
Stephen Curry hits them both.
Well, you see why teams try to avoid fouling him. You're basically giving away points.
Giannis passes to Prince. Here's the three. Curry with the bucket. Curry's got 5 points now this quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game.
Outside Porzingis. Curry against Antetokounmpo. The basket is good.
And it's been this way all night. When Steph gets going, amazing things can happen.
Antetokounmpo against Green. Green outside. Razzler's a three. He drills the three.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
It's Kuzma. Prince outside. Shoots the three. Can't get it to go. Warriors leading by 15. They double team Curry. Now Porzingis rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
Antetokounmpo against Curry. A minute 42 left to play in the final quarter. On his left side, it's Turner. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
I love the attack mindset there from Turner. Playing with energy.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Good! Lays it right in there.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority, very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for the Warriors.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And you can tell they were ready for this one today, guys. There was something extra on the line, and they wanted it.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and I loved his attitude tonight. He really had that scorer's mentality. Absolutely no one was stopping him.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Giannis with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Now Kuzma. Green outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Can't get the three.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leon has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow!
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Coming right up, the Warriors taking on the Cavaliers. For the Tim, opening night, always a lot of fun for a broadcaster. What's it like as a player?
Well, no matter how many years you have in the league, opening night creates more butterflies than any other night. You want to make that great first impression for sure, but you're also really excited that it starts to count.
And are you nervous right now?
A tad, Brian, a tad.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry.
Great job by Curry. His ability to read the floor, an underrated part of his game.
Here's the pick. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam. Wow.
I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, that's something, fortunately, I never had to do. Defend Steph in pick and roll. I don't know what the defense is supposed to do.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
First quarter of play, a minute in. On the wing, Wade. Outside Mitchell. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
Inside, here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Curry against Mitchell. Porzingis surveying the floor. Here's Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped. But to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Pass to Wade. Outside Strus. Mobley on a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. 5 to shoot. The three from Mitchell. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
And normally Mitchell wants his shot head on. But you give him the corner and he will adapt.
Outside Porzingis. Green, the pass to Curry. Back to Green. Shot blocked! Mitchell against Curry. And Cleveland another three.
A volume shooter at the arc. Mitchell will rarely hesitate to take that.
Here's Curry. Banked it in off the glass. Curry's got 5.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Now here's Harden. Tight defense on him. It's intercepted. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Mobley. Porzingis passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
Okay, Draymond showing you he can still get up. Do not sleep on Draymond's hops.
Here's Wade. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Wade's gotten his second bucket.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Back to you.
All right, thank you, Allie.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
And it's Green missing. Cleveland has gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Sinks the tray.
Yeah, you can tell Curry knows the angles, smartly setting up another guy.
Butler against Harden. Outside Strus. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. That's good from Curry on the assist by Green. He has 7.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. And Tim, last season, Draymond Green adding a Hustle Player of the Year award to his Hall of Fame resume.
Yeah, and B.A., that's an award every young player should aspire to have. But I know for Draymond Green, he was hoping to get his second Defensive Player of the Year award. And we often talk about the importance of setting the table. Curry right there doing a great job.
And stolen by Green. Curry against Mitchell. Pass to Green. Curry looking it over. Back to Green. Oh, look at Green getting his inside.
We see it happen again. They give the ball away, and it immediately hurts them.
Allen a screen. Here's Mobley. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
The Warriors lead by 9. Outside Butler. Green with a screen on Allen. Butler passes to Green. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. You know, I heard Steve Kerr talking about this concept, the ball and stick theory, Tim, that some guys just have natural hand-eye coordination and will excel in any sport. You agree with that?
Completely agree. Typically, we think of athletic ability involving speed or quickness or verticality, but I think that hand-eye is critical and counts just as much as those other traits.
Here's Strus. There's the drive. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
It's really good to see Kristaps inside forcing the issue. We know his outside abilities, but he can also bang down low.
A different look for Cleveland. Tyson, he's checked in for Mobley, and Ellis is subbed in for James Harden. The Warriors also with a sub. Pajemski's checked in.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Allen a screen. Strus the pass to Allen. Can't cash it in from close range. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
Back to Allen. Pass to Tyson. 6 to shoot. Driving in. That shot is off. Great D that time from Porzingis. Left side, Green. Back to Curry. Outside, Green.
2 minutes remaining.
Outside, Curry. Back to Green. Butler passes to Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Outside for Mitchell. Allen a screen. Mitchell on the take. And Mitchell with the slam.
Look at Mitchell's commitment to his shot. Doesn't let the contact slow him down.
Outside Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. We've got 1:13 left in the second period. Off target with the open look. Cavaliers trail by 11. Here's Tyson. Yet to see a basket. To the paint. Here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Oh, the length of Allen is exceptional, helping him reach past the defense and jamming it home.
Green with a screen on Mitchell. The three from Curry. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Allen, and the rebound goes to the Warriors.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Mitchell. Another three for Golden State.
Well, that's one in the first, and now here's his second in this quarter. The defense might want to run him off that line.
Ellis outside. Allen a screen to the middle. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good.
Taking 2 shots.
So both free throws good from Allen. They swipe it. That'll count. That'll do it for the first half. The Warriors on top. They lead by 13. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Kerr. And Steve, what's your assessment?
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
Man, it almost doesn't seem possible. You know what I'm talking about, Ernie?
Yeah.
Steph just getting better? How can a guy get better?
Okay, so now, glad you could join us.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
James Harden out there with Sam Merrill. Then it's Max Strus. Then there's Dean Wade. And it's Tyson in at the power forward. And that's the group for Kenny Atkinson as we begin the second half. The kick out, Curry. Puts up a three. Another three for Golden State.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
The Warriors lead by 14. Horford, a screen on Strus. Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
Yeah, how many times has Horford scored at the pick and roll? I mean, millions throughout his career.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, I don't think I could be a better complement to him, and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space. Guys, back to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
Balanced play has given them the lead and also quieted this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
Here's Harden going in.
Whoa! Wow! Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Curry passes to Horford. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Curry's got 8 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Here's Wade. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Golden State with the ball. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Down low. And Horford powers it home.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
Merrill, that's good.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Curry goes in. It's Podziemski on the wing. And Horford powers it home.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
And great passing so often, the thing that separates the good from the great. Who, for your money, Tim, is the best in the association?
Well, what's crazy, B.A., is I think the top of the list belongs to a center. Trey, Nikola Jokic, to me, an all-time talent, still in his prime, and his playmaking ability, unquestionably, the best we have ever seen at the center position.
Never seen any player like him. He's amazing.
Maybe never will, either.
Well, when Harden isn't scoring, he's setting up his teammates.
Curry passes to Porzingis. To the middle. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Merrill outside. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Cleveland another three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
The three from Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Cavaliers trail by 17. Outside Harden. They set the pick. There's the three. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his fourth rebound in this one. On the wing, Curry, defended by Harden. Here's Santos. Off the mark there with a three.
Well, I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
James Harden, and that's good. Harden's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's never shy to let it go from three-point range. Harden wants to make the D's job as tough as possible.
Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
Number 45, Donovan Mitchell.
Porzingis with a screen on Harden. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep him in this game, finding good looks.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They just can't miss right now. Every shot. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Right now is when we go. Good shot.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Curry and Pods pairing up in the backcourt. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Draymond Green. And it's Santos in at the four-man position.
A legit 7-footer with that kind of athleticism, I guess Porzingis really is a unicorn.
Cavaliers trail by 15. Outside Mitchell. And there's the screen. Pass to Wade. Harden from outside. Pure from three-point range. Harden's got 20.
He saw he had an opening, and Harden took it.
To the inside. To the left side wing. Here's Green. Inside. Porzingis with it. Now guarded by Mobley. Ooh, they pick off the pass. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Wade. Oh, deflected. In transition, here come the Warriors. Mitchell against Curry. And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul of the game. And despite the NBA NBA's popularity. Some folks criticizing the wide-open style of play.
Yeah, you know, BA, some of the artistry is lost when guys are mostly hunting for open threes. But for some teams like the Celtics and Warriors, that's been a championship-winning formula. And, well, we all know it's a copycat league.
Curry against Strus. Pass to Butler. And Butler inside.
Well, that's why his teammates look to get him down on the block. It is clear how confident he is down there.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland again missing. The Warriors lead by 14. Curry with it. Here's Santos. Outside Curry. Clock at 6. Here's a pass to Horford. Outside Green. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. Cleveland has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Harden against Butler. Here's Wade. Here's Harden. Beyond the arc. The putback. The putback. How about the activity?
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
Now the pass to Horford. Oh, stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Cleveland. Strus with it. Now guarded by Butler.
2 minutes.
Harden surveying the D. There's a screen. Oh, touches it off the glass.
Yeah, just a smart call by Harden. Using the pick to shake off the defense and get himself a look.
Now Curry. Horford in the corner. Curry outside. Screen by Horford. From deep. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
The Warriors lead by 10. Oh, stolen by Harden. Takes a three. And no good, as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. And he's able to hit the second one, and that brings him within single digits.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
Curry with it. Harden picks him up. Now here's Curry. Green, a screen. Horford! Yes, sir, with the three.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Warriors.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Graham.
Yeah, BA, tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And big-time bragging rights won today, just grabbing that season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Stephen Curry.
Well, he did a great job involving everyone in the offense, setting guys up for scores, and the assist total shows it.
17 seconds left in the final quarter. And here's Curry. Shot clock at 5.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Minutes, we have rotations. These up.
Here we go.
Elements, Greg, are very much in the works at this time of the season.
And I tell you, a hot streak from a role player might earn them a starting spot. And further success can really shake things up. Giving everyone a fair chance is key.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis, then there's Stephen Curry and Richard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Brunson scanning the floor. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Drives to the hoop. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Here's Brunson. Here's Towns, and Towns throws it down.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Oh, he really broke up that transition opportunity. Looks like it'll be a transition take foul. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Really a good season for him overall last year when you look at the number, 83% from the line.
And so it's New York with it. Brunson outside. And he banks in the layup.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with him.
Second-round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the ears with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Knicks on defense. Following the basket by Stephen Curry. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
And how great are they playing? 4 for 4 shooting to start this one.
Towns, a screen on Butler. Brunson goes in. Towns, wide open. Hands it from downtown. Towns has got 6.
On the catch and shoot there, just so relaxed. Almost looks like Towns is playing a game of course out there.
To the inside. Green passes to Curry. He takes it in. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
When he's driving, Curry has 100 ways to get the ball in the basket. He is very creative at finishing around the rim.
Now here's Brunson. Anunoby finds Towns. Some nice passing by New York here. Shot clock at 6. Here's Brunson. Porzingis with the block.
The ridiculous reach of Porzingis. There is no way he was letting that through.
Shot clock at 2. Here's Brunson. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Anunoby against Curry. There's the drive. Green with a screen on Anunoby. It's Curry with the drive. He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks, guys. Draymond Green's talked about his mind for the game. He said, I've never been the tallest or the fastest. We all have gifts. My IQ is a gift that was enhanced by great coaches. I was taught the game properly, so I'm very fortunate and extremely thankful for the coaches that I've had in my life. Guys, back to you.
Paying tribute. Nice job. Okay, thank you, Allie. And good that time.
What's not to like? He's been really good so far. Good start.
Here's Butler, and it's Butler with the jam.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Anunoby kicks to Brunson. There's 49 seconds left in the first quarter. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. Brunson's got 9 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
17. Butler against Brunson. Here's Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now, look, when Porzingis has it there, there's not much you can do defensively.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And Hart has it in the corner. Another 3 for New York.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by New York. Brunson outside. And that one released in time, but no good. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. Setting. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And, guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. They're the group New York will start the second with. To the middle. Up top, Curry. Defended by Hart. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Curry passes to Horford. And finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Driving in. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
Oh, Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites in offense.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
In the paint, Butler.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Anunoby is screen on Butler. And Brunson, here we go. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And there's Butler with the flush.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now Curry. After OG Anunoby missed from long range.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
Knicks trail by 6. Here's Brunson barreling in. Bridges, no one around him. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 5 assists tonight. Hart against Curry. Inside and stolen by Hart. Jumps up. And Hart throws it down.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Richard, defended by Bridges. Curry. Golden State moving the ball around. Greg, you think about the value of those sage veterans on a team, guys that been around the block, played a lot of years. Why are they so important?
Well, a lot of times they'll echo the message of the head coach. And I tell you what, it's also, as a coach, you love having those veteran players because you can trust what they're going to do on the floor. That consistency is really important, not just for the coaches, but the teammates.
Curry on the drive. Count it. Curry's got 11 points.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the inside. Here's Towns. And Towns throws it down.
Plenty of power on that slam. Towns was not messing around.
For the New York Knicks, they won their last contest against Cleveland. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Hart. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
Yeah, not very often you see a team that's got the juice flowing like these guys. They've got the right attitude, the right team-focused basketball to win against just about anyone. Gonna be interesting to see who and how this stretch comes to an end.
Here's Butler. Jalen Brunson picking up that last basket. Horford with a screen on Anunoby. Curry nails the triple.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
The kick out to Anunoby. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Anunoby's got the lead up to 1 now for the Knicks.
Knicks lead.
Curry against Hart. Curry passes to Horford. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Horford's got 4 points this quarter.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. The Warriors on top, up 1. Now let's check in with Allie. Allie, thank you for that interview. And now we're at halftime. And we'll be back to bring you more basketball after this.
Welcome, one and all.
Well, I think for the Warriors, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big.
And now, guys, let's talk about these Warriors and this close game they find themselves in.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor.
And that about wraps it up.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Well, with a double-double in hand through 2 quarters, you can just imagine what his stat line will look like at the end of this one.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. They've got Curry. Jimmy Butler is out there with Porzingis, and it's Santos in at the 3 spot.
When Steph has the ball, all eyes are on him, and that creates opportunities for his teammates.
Makes it off the glass.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, the Warriors at last season's trade deadline swinging the deal for Jimmy Butler. Stephen Curry said him signing an extension is big. He's committed for this run. It creates expectations, which I love. We all thrive off of that energy and that kind of environment. We are up for the challenge. Back to you guys.
They're clearly all in. Allie, we thank you very much.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Curry can't get it to go. Knicks trail by 3. And GA, you started your career with the Knicks. What memories do you have from your time in New York?
Well, after winning a championship in college, it was great to play for a team in the NBA that had similar aspirations, so many great veterans to learn from, and a Hall of Fame coach.
Butler is screen on Clarkson. Back to Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, Butler is a nightmare for defenses, and he disrupts you with the screen and then finds his opening.
And stolen by Butler. Curry passes to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic dunk.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Back to Robinson. Shakes him. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking around. To the paint. And he can't jam it through. New York's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Porzingis kicks to Curry. From the arc. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Oh, you got to feel for the defense. I've been on the other side of the Curry flurry, and I still have PTSD.
Curry with the steal. into the lane. Curry pushing his way to a shot.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Here's McBride. And Santos pulls it down.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
Richard, be honest, did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
Outside Curry. Beyond the arc. Good again. He's on tonight. 9 for 13 shooting.
Operating the pick and roll like a surgeon. Curry just taking what he sees.
Alvarado with it. Curry meets him. He can't hit that time. And it's the Warriors' ball. They're on a 16-6 run. Steph Curry, what a finish!
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Pass to Robinson. And finished off by Robinson.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. And it's Golden State with another.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
Alvarado passes to McBride. That's good from 17 feet away.
Easy little jumper for him right there, guys.
Warriors lead 56.
Outside Curry. Down low. Butler kicks to Curry. Over Alvarado. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. Fell through 3/4 of play. Down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. Warriors. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
It's just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball. And how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. So that's who's on the 4 for the Knicks. Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. To the middle. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Brunson. And here's Brunson. They'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. They trail by 11. Bridges shot. Good.
This demonstrates how confident Bridges has become. Knows he has a green light to fire away.
Here's Podziemski. And it's good for 2. Podziemski's got his first basket of the night.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
And the dunk by Towns.
And how about the game from Towns? The combination of that height and shooting, probably unmatched in the NBA.
Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. Here's Butler. That one's not going to go. Good D by Anunoby. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
From past the arc. And again, it's the Warriors missing. On the wing, Bridges. Anunoby with the screen for Bridges. Here's Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. It's stolen by Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. From outside, and down goes the 3. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Warriors.
great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert.
Curry always finds a way, this time inside.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Brunson. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down. Warriors leading by 8. Outside Curry. A minute 50 left here in the fourth quarter. Now Horford. Rebounded by Towns. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Puts it up from deep. What a shot by Brunson.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Curry gets it to go. Down low.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Brunson. Horford pulls it down.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And they pick up the 2.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
Towns a screen on Butler. Brunson fires. Horford pulls it down. Brunson against Curry. 40 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And the layup is off. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Now Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby misses the 3.
Hey, yo, get on Draymond.
Now here's Curry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
The start of a fresh season, but we know the focus for both of these teams is to come out strong today.
Yeah, for the first handful of games, you just want to play hard and build some chemistry. Get more comfortable with your teammates while also learning their tendencies and preferences.
A look at the opening lineup for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Dean Wade is out there with Evan Mobley. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Antetokounmpo inside. Defended by Harden. Oh, it's stolen. And it's Mitchell penetrating. The layup misses. And so Prince will bring it up for the Bucks. Here's Antetokounmpo, and he drops it in from the low post.
Hey, it's typically a positive for this offense when he's assertive and looking to score.
Here's Mitchell. Milwaukee with the rebound.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Here's Rollins. Cans it from the wing.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Well, Clark, the Bucks certainly need to rebuild on some level, but they don't control their own draft pick until 2031.
NBA, that certainly makes things complicated and more difficult. A losing season won't do them any good in terms of the lottery. They've got to do their best to stay competitive while developing their young talent. That's a really difficult balancing act.
Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Here's Rollins, defended by Harden. There's a screen by Turner. Kuzma, the pass to Turner. Comes up empty down low. The Cavaliers have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. To the paint. Here's Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, the hammer. Mobley, a powerful dude out there.
Pass to Turner. Turner, a screen on Mitchell. Back to Turner. And here is Antetokounmpo, covered by Mobley. Here's Rollins. The three. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Antetokounmpo against Harden. Here he goes. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Giannis, what rim protection from him, using that endless length.
Milwaukee on D. On the wing, Wade jacks up a three, buries it from 3.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Pass to Turner. Inside, Rollins. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the Cavaliers. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey guys, the Cavaliers have twin towers with Jared Allen and Evan Mobley. Allen said when Evan was first drafted, there were a lot of questions on whether 2 big men could work together in the modern NBA. At this point, I think we've proved to everybody they're wrong. It's all working out, and every single year it gets better. Brian?
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. Here's Turner. After the Cavs picked up a basket a moment ago. Doesn't go that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, and Turner with a block.
Turner using every inch of his length to protect the rim. Denied.
And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Cavaliers have gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. Mitchell, the pass to Harden. There's 38 seconds left in the first quarter. Just 5 to shoot. Cleveland working the ball around now. That three's off the mark.
He's had a hard time finding his shot this quarter.
Antetokounmpo against Mitchell. Kuzma outside. Antetokounmpo outside. Tries again. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Man, that was a remarkable pump fake from Antetokounmpo. I mean, he's really good at selling that shot fake.
Taking 2 shots.
And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Here's Harden. On the take. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy. Harden's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Got the better of the defense that time. Easy trip to the rim.
And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. The Cavaliers on top, up 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
They've been in rhythm from the in-between area, just keeping things simple and taking what the D gives them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So for Cleveland right now, Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley out there with Dean Wade. And it's Harden in at the point. There's a screen. Strus the pass to Mobley. Back to Strus. Pass to Mobley. The shot, no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Turner.
And Grant, for everything else he's accomplished, Giannis hasn't quite mastered the three-point shot.
And you know, he hasn't had to, B.A. You want him inside, hitting on those high percentages, shutting down the lane defensively, and, of course, controlling the boards.
And Cleveland has possession after Milwaukee picked up a three with their last shot. And Harden with the slam.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Turner. There's the triple. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists in the game. Antetokounmpo against Harden. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. All right, some time here to take a look at the 2K leaderboard. Here were the league's top shooting squads from last year. Cleveland, second. The 4th spot held by the Bucks.
And the way both of these squads shot the ball last season was tremendous. Trusting in one another, following their offensive game plan, and executing with confidence.
Allen, he's checked in for the Cavaliers. And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Pass to Turner. Drops in the 3. Turner's got 6 points.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the three-point shot.
Outside for Harden. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Will it go? And Mobley throws it down.
Boy, Harden's so clever at reading pick and roll situations. I mean, that pass is second nature to him.
Antetokounmpo outside to the middle. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Prince with the bucket.
I just love the ball.
Outside Harden. Driving to the basket. Mobley. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And love the aggressiveness from Mobley, commanding the defense's attention there.
And both free throws good for Mobley. Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either. And you know, in this quarter, they've really brought up their shooting percentage.
Anytime your field goal percentage is in the high 50s, partner, you're doing something right.
Now here's Mitchell. Allen a screen. A little mid-range shot is up. And no good.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, down low, the Greek freak.
Can't let Antetokounmpo get deep positioning like that, because this is what happens.
Left side, Strus. Mobley passes to Mitchell. Back to Mobley. Over Kuzma. Misses off the right iron. Now the Bucks with it. They're on a 20-6 run. Prince against Strus. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Strus. Pass to Turner. The 3 is up. Mobley with the block.
Do not test Evan Mobley, a top-level shot blocker. Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
Strus finds Mobley, and here's Harden, and stolen by Antetokounmpo. Giannis with a ferocious take.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Outside Harden. Mobley. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Mobley's got 6 here in the quarter.
And there's a hunger to Mobley's game. That's how he beats the defense to the rebound.
He drops it from range.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Mobley, no good. Antetokounmpo looking it over. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's Miles Turner making highlights for Milwaukee. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. Well, now, thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball.
Welcome, everybody. This game, as a team, how do you stay focused when you're up like this?
Well, maybe you start making dinner plans, decide where to go on your next vacation.
Yeah, that focus, good advice, Shaq. This is the NBA. Anything can happen.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
I would have loved to play with a guy like him. He's always looking to get teammates.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian and
after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
Yeah, you know what? The defense is going to adjust. They'll be ready for him now, so I'm sure they talked a lot about how to slow him down.
Manning the backcourt, it's Porter and Trent Jr. Gary Harris out there with Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Here's Trent. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Mitchell. Mitchell down low.
And standing just 6'1", amazing how effective Mitchell is attacking the paint.
Porter, the pass to Trent. Strus against Harris. Down low. Harris on the wing. Three-pointer. Sinks it from distance. And the Bucks lead by 17.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And the foul on Gary Trent. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. He was still sliding right there.
Count that one.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Now Porter, he's scoreless. Out to Portis, lets the three fly. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
When you watch Bobby Portis, he's extremely physical, but he can also space the floor, Clark.
Yeah, I like that combination, B.A. It makes him a unique matchup and a tough matchup. One play he's stumping and bumping you around, and then on the next play, he's knocking down the three, and he's doing it all with great energy and intensity. Really good in the playmaking role. Porter Jr. with the right read in the two-man game there.
Here's Strus. The rebound by Sims.
Even with that miss, they're shooting 75% coming out of the break. That's a strong start to the half.
For three, here's Harris. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Mitchell.
And, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
Porter with the steal. Over Strus. Porter's shot is off.
Or the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Strus's shot is off.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And there's the call on Dennis Schroeder. That's his first foul of the game. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
The Bucks leading by 17.
2 minutes. The third. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left in the third. Porter the pass to Sims. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Merrill outside. Allen can't get it to go. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And here's Harris outside. Doesn't go for him. Cavaliers trail by 17. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about that, throwing it down? Allen oozes energy and teammates feed off of it.
Porter the pass to Sims. 1:11 left in the third. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 8 in the third. Cleveland working the ball around now. Here's Tyson. Still without a bucket. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And they were second in three-point shooting. They were able to consistently get clean looks from beyond the arc. And it shows up in their numbers.
And putting up the most points in the league. They were the offense that no one wanted to face. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. They led by as many as 18. 20 feet out. And he comes up with a bucket. Porter's got his first 2 points of the night.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there.
We've seen those kinds of plays get them going in the past.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And that one drops.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Porter against Schroeder. With the teardrop. Out to Harris. The 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got his 6th rebound on the night. Merrill passes to Ellis. And here's Schroeder outside. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 13-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're showing impressive focus out there, and it's paying off big on both ends. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. We've got Jared Allen. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Sam Merrill. Then there's Keon Ellis. And it's Tyson in at the power forward spot.
Look, we throw the phrase around often, 3-and-D guy, but Gary Trent Jr. epitomizes that. He stretches the floor on offense, and on defense, he's a pest putting pressure on ball handlers.
Here's Merrill. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Allen against Harris. Portis with a screen on Allen. And the foul on Gary Harris. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
Here's Merrill. Hits a 3-pointer.
A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Milwaukee leading by 11. Porter the pass to Portis. Here's Sims. And he slams it in one-handed.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Just over a minute played here in the fourth. To the inside, Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
How about the hops for a guy that long? Allen enjoying throwing it down like that. Bam!
Porter, the pass to Portis. Back to Porter. Portis outside from downtown. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Allen with a screen on Porter. Schroeder passes to Allen. Off the mark. Had a chance there to trim it to single digits. Well, Milwaukee shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. To the paint. Here's Porter. Trent finds Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The release. Oh, he nailed the jumper.
This speaks to how assertive Portis is, and he's skilled at knocking it down off the catch, too.
Ellis outside. Puts up the tray. That's off.
Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
And that's a good place to start if you're going to try to find your way back into this game. Get to work on the glass.
Harris outside. Porter against Schroeder. Let's loose for 3.
Hey, nice work attracting the foul from deep. He'll shoot 3.
You have to avoid fouls like that. As a defender, challenge the three-point shooter, but run by him, not into him.
So Milwaukee going with almost an entirely new group here. Kyle Kuzma, he's checked in for Portis. Prince comes in for Harris. Rollins, he's checked in for Trent. And Antetokounmpo is subbed in for Porter Jr. It's money from deep.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
It's stolen by Ellis. Fast break, Cleveland. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses. Milwaukee leading by 11. Antetokounmpo inside. He's guarded by Ellis. Antetokounmpo outside. It's off. The Cavaliers trail by 11. From deep. Buries it from outside.
Defensive mix-up there. He's the last guy you want to leave open.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They led by as many as 18. Book it! It goes!
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up in a strong showing for the Bucks.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Gotta respect the leadership he showed today. Made great reads and distributed the ball accordingly.
Oh, no good on the layup. And it's Cleveland's ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. For 3. Oh, he can't hit it. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Yes, sir! Count it! Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Coming out of the floor for your Bucks, number 3.
And so...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse. reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
So here we go. It's game one of the regular season for both teams, and Doris, each one wants to start their year on the right foot.
Yeah, both of these teams have been waiting all summer for this game. Tip off to a new season. I can't wait, Kevin.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 spot. Now here's Turner, following the miss by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Anunoby is screen on Turner. Here's Hart. Not going to go that time. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. We talked about the matchup issues that Karl Anthony Towns creates for defenses. Coach said the combination of size and skill make Cat a tough cover. If you put a center on him, he can beat them with his quickness or his perimeter game. And if you put a wing on him, he can overpower them in the post. Guys?
All right, Allie, thanks. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years, loading up for a title run, and they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges, and of course you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit, will they?
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. It's good.
Oh, that's a silky jump shot, playing right over the top of the defense. Mr. Brunson, how good are you?
Giannis high post. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
First team foul.
Just about 2 minutes into the game, first quarter of basketball. Anunoby is screened on Antetokounmpo. And Brunson, here we go. Lock at 6. Lets it go from deep. Rollins grabs the board.
Boy, a chilly start for this.
An amazing athlete. The length, speed, the Giannis is borderline impossible to guard when he is playing downhill.
And that one's good. Brunson.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Turner. And Turner throws it down.
How about that? He's 7 feet tall. And Miles Turner, because of that ability to move in any direction at any moment, is a big-time problem inside.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Towns a screen on Portis. Puts it up from 17.
How about the reach of Miles Turner? He covers so much ground to come up with these blocks.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Wants to get it to Turner and does. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. First trip to the line for him here. First one falls for him.
Well, Miles Turner has a lot of value in today's NBA. This guy's got length, athleticism, excellent shot blocker. He can space the floor with the ability to make those jumpers.
And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. The question for them right now, can they maintain this winning streak? They've notched 11 in a row.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
And that one's good out of the Kumbo.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Brunson against Giannis. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Back to Anunoby. Fast break, Milwaukee. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. And it's another Milwaukee shot right there going in.
As he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter, he's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
Here's Towns. Good on the shot.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Bucks leading by 4. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Giannis with it. 10 points for him. Pass to Portis. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
There's the 3. The shot, no good. He doesn't hit that one. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll get you back to the action. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score. in the paint.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their
highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
And we see this often now from Giannis. His offensive repertoire has become so versatile.
From deep, Brunson. Here's Towns. Rebounded by the Bucks. Giannis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's Prince on the wing. Back to Giannis. Pass to Portis. Banked in off the glass. Portis has got the lead up to 7 now for Milwaukee.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Outside, Towns. 5 on the clock. Here's Brunson. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Giannis has got 6 rebounds in the game. Well, if we look back at when things began to shift for the Knicks, Doris, it started with Jalen Brunson.
Well, I think certainly, Kevin, he is exactly the kind of leader you would want. Is he highly skilled? Of course he is. But he's about the work every day, and he sets the tone for his team. And we know that the defense in today's NBA wants to take away the rim and the 3. Mr. Brunson says, I'll take that mid-range.
Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. Out to Turner. Launches it. It's rebounded by New York. Here's Brunson. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Prince in the corner. Giannis passes to Turner, and it's slammed in by Turner.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Hey, so what's the difference between the diehard fans and the casuals? Well, Kevin Durant said some fans get programmed to just think about free agency and drama, and they only care about the finals and players' legacies. But he's hoping the fans lock in on the game itself, not just the storylines. Guys, back to you.
You know, that's a good point. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Rollins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Back to Giannis. 5 to shoot. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. Off target there, that would have pushed the lead to double digits. Rollins against Bridges. Drills the three-pointer. Bridges has got his first 3 points of the game. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, you know, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. You know, players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
Brunson scanning the floor. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And want easy looks? Don't allow the defense to set up.
What a beautiful fast break opportunity, and the finish pretty good.
From deep, Brunson. The rebound by Turner.
Boy, still trying to get comfortable out there right now.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. 34 seconds left here in the second. Outside Turner. This one for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, Miles Turner has earned the trust of his coaches. He's got the green light in these catch-and-shoot opportunities.
Runs in the pass to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Out to Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Outside Turner. Beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a 14. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment.
Let's face it, Giannis was just unguardable. His length, his strength, ability to get to the rim at will. Right now.
Now let's take a moment. Thank you for being with us.
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Kyle Kuzma is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Harris. Then it's Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5 down low. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Doc Rivers.
Well, the one thing about Clarkson, a little bit inconsistent from deep, so that's a welcome sight for his team.
Porter passes to Sims. Kuzma outside. To the paint. Robinson with the block.
Rim protection at its finest. Mitchell Robinson, such a presence.
McBride's shot is off.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
That bucket in no time at all. Porter's got his first points of the night.
I tell you what, he came out of that locker room raring to go.
Here's McBride. And the 3 off target. Bucks leading by 13. Outside Porter. Here's Sims. And he goes in for the dunk.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
Robinson a screen on Harris. Inside.
I had a chance to look at the stats for Jordan Clarkson, how he did last season. Last season put up about 16 points a game, 3 assists and 3 rebounds. He's been nothing short of fantastic during that stretch. Offense coming very easily for him.
And so much of it to me is his ability to read the floor, make the right decision, and then go right after the action he wants.
Jackson, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Pass to Sims. On the way, Harris. Shoots it up. And there are the Bucks with another bucket.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Porter. Here's Robinson. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Nice ball movement by Milwaukee.
And you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. It's time now to look at the NBA's top shooting teams from a season ago. In fourth, the Bucks. Number 5, the Knicks.
The percentage each of these teams shot was just outstanding. I mean, that's a result of unselfishness and great offensive rhythm.
Porter with it. And it's Clarkson picking him up. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Here's Alvarado. Guarded by Porter. And he drives in. They get it back. Robinson. And the dunk by Robinson.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. The NBA understands its future is electronic. Commissioner Adam Silver said The vast majority of people consume us through media, not in person. Our social media audience is the highest of any league and continuing to grow exponentially. So there's no lack of interest in this game. Back over to you, Kevin.
It is a beautiful thing. All right, Allie, as always, we thank you. For three, Harris trains it from beyond the arc. Harris has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
McBride's shot is off.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
There's Jackson with the three. Robinson pulls it in. Knicks trail by 20. Alvarado passes to Diawara. Robinson a screen on Kuzma. Floats one. Robinson. Out to Clarkson. Robinson sets a screen for Clarkson. Drops in the tray. Clarkson's got 6.
Yeah, to me, it's always a great sign when the three ball is falling for Jordan Clarkson.
There's 47 seconds left in the third. And the basket by Jackson.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Outside Robinson. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Sometimes you just lose that little bit of focus, and this is what happens.
Porter, no luck.
Listen, that's a good shot for him. He just couldn't connect.
Robinson for 3, and no good. Harris looking it over. The and the buzzer beater's good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks cruising into the quarter break with a 22-point lead. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights up. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Setting the floor for the Knicks. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. Nailed from three-point land.
Boy, the ability to stop on the dime and rise and fire Jalen Brunson, that is outstanding.
Back to Porter. Pass to Harris. Fires the 3. Milwaukee, no good that time either. Knicks trail by 19. The kick out to Towns. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
Karl Anthony Towns, such a great jump shooter, doesn't take him any time to get set up.
Porter against Brunson. There's Jackson with the 3. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Boy, how about that pass? He put it right where it needed to be.
New York's gone 2 for 2 from three-point land to start the fourth quarter. That's a 2 from Towns. And again, it's New York.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Porter. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 6 rebounds in the game. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Takes a 3. Ah, the sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Jackson driving to the basket. Oh, and he misses the dunk. Here we've got Brunson. Anunoby with the screen for Brunson. Brunson attacking. Oh, and he feathers one right through. What touch!
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
And there's the dunk.
Bang, bang. Doesn't get much simpler than that.
And the Knicks with possession. They're on a 13-4 run right now. A three-pointer.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
As he's gotten older, we've seen KPJ become a willing passer.
Brunson outside. Now Towns. Porter with the steal. Here we go, one-on-one. Rips it down with two hands.
And this is what you want on both ends, to win the battle of effort.
And that's exactly what you can control, right? Your desire, your hustle, your will to succeed.
And really a good job spotting his teammate near the bucket and then just pinpoint passing for the finish.
Well, good find by Kuzma. We think of him as a scorer, but he can get his teammates involved.
Knicks trail by 14. Brunson fires. And the three misses. Here he goes, and he jams it in.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
The bench gave him a big lift in this game.
Well, listen, Kevin, anytime your reserves can perform at a level that high, it puts you in an excellent position to win the game.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And with this win, they bring the season series to an end, guys, with a split, 2 games apiece.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
He was everywhere, defensively, offensively. The effort we saw from him tonight, I think, was the difference.
Bucks leading by 7. And here's Porter. Outside Harris. Harris draws the double. Kuzma. 5 on the clock. Outside Harris. Beyond the arc. Another chance. Not gonna go. And the Knicks with possession. Right now they're on a 9-0 run. Brunson misses the deep three. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Porter from 13 feet. It's in.
Poetry in motion. Porter with a beautiful stroke rising up there from mid-range.
Outside, Towns. So it's Milwaukee.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Leo, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the
crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Baby, I believe in you. Said we're gonna slow it down. Said we're gonna slow it down. Can we just slow it down? Just slow
With the postseason in our... sights now. What's more important to have, home court advantage or momentum, Greg?
I'd argue both, BA. I mean, if I had to choose one, I'd say momentum, just because you want to be peaking at the right time heading into the playoffs.
All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry. Now here's Green. Curry Curry passes to Green, and it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Green. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. And Antetokounmpo with the basket on the assist by Portis.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
Now here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. Here's Rollins. Gets the three to fall.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Well, Stan, how about Bucks coach Doc Rivers? This season has moved into 6th on the all-time wins list.
Well, B.A., an amazing accomplishment for Doc Rivers passing George Karl. And within reach now of 4th all-time if he can stay at it a little longer.
And there it is for him.
It doesn't matter what angle you give him. When Butler gets inside, you know he's going to convert.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. Consistent production from him, averaging around 27.5 points a game. Prince, a screen on Green. Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Power and grace of Giannis, making it look easy like few others can.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pass to Portis. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. It's a one-on-one situation. Curry against Prince. Three-pointer. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Over to the wing. Turner passes to Antetokounmpo. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. As we approach the playoffs, let's see how the East is looking. You look at Milwaukee, a really frustrating season for them. They're looking forward to the draft.
I think for the Bucks, they can stay alive if they win out or come close to it. Now, it would be an uphill battle from there, but at least they could hold off their vacation plans.
Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Curry, soft touch off the glass.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. They trail by 1. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, man.
B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And here are the Warriors now. After the basket by Milwaukee on the other end. And it's hammered home by Green.
Well, he can play the 4 because he gets off the ground so well.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
What a drive by Antetokounmpo, forcing the D to compromise with the foul.
So he can't get either to fall. The Warriors have gone 5 of 6. They're rolling. Butler passes to Porzingis. Back to Butler. We've got 1:08 left in the first quarter. Porzingis for 3. It's hauled in by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. Can't get it to go. 3 for 5 shooting so far. The Warriors leading. Outside Curry. With the drive. Inside. Here's Butler. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, if you give Butler an opening, he will exploit the defense.
Out to Portis. Lets it go from deep. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, showing off that ability to stretch the floor. Seems like everyone is a threat at the arc these days.
And here's Butler outside. Gets the 3 ball to go. Butler's got 7 points in the game.
Well, great answer there from Jimmy Butler. You don't want to anger him. I mean, come on, that's a shot you expect him to make.
For 3. Can't get it to drop. This one for 3. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Warriors ahead, up 3. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Warriors.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
You know, another thing that has impressed me has been their numbers of points in the paint, just dominating down there. They're just getting whatever shot they want in close.
And so in the game for the Warriors, we've got Jimmy Butler. Gary Payton II is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford, and it's Santos in at the 4-man spot. The 3 from Prince. Hits a 3-pointer. Prince has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back-and-forth moments.
Zero fear from Curry inside. 2 more points in his Hall of Fame career.
Curry against Antetokounmpo. Turner for 3. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got 3 assists now in this one. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thank you. The Warriors are trying to maximize what Steph Curry has left. Coach Kerr said, quote, "What we're watching with Steph is one of the greatest artists of all time in his twilight. What can we do to give him the best chance to perform, to make the game easier for him?" That's where we are. BA, back to you.
Looking to stay in the mix. Allie, thank you. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Outside Curry. Horford finds Curry. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. And again, it's Milwaukee from deep.
A dozen consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled.
Here's Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Antetokounmpo against Payton. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Portis. Tipped away. Down low. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Horford, a screen on Prince. Takes the 3. Easy money for Stephen Curry.
It's been a dominant night for him, staying productive throughout.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo looking it over. Pass to Portis. Back to Antetokounmpo. There's a screen by Turner. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Payton. Offline with a 3. The Bucks trail by 6. Here's Antetokounmpo. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's on Stephen Curry.
Well, he's one of the most unguardable players in the league. Antetokounmpo's length and speed is simply otherworldly.
And the Bucks will go for a different look here. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Portis. Jackson, he's checked in for Prince. And Harris is subbed in for Rollins. And there's a 3-second violation. And let's take a look at the teams with the most steals per game according to the real stats, real scores from the real NBA. In third, the Warriors.
This team will punish you for sloppy ball control, no question. They've got a lot of fast-handed guys just waiting to take advantage.
Kuzma outside. Harris, a screen on Butler. Here's Kuzma. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Kuzma's got his first points of the night.
The passion Kuzma plays with inside rubs off and makes his whole team better.
Payton passes to Horford. Now Milwaukee moving it up. There's Jackson with the three. Santos pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 4. Pounded by Harris. There's 53 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Horford can't hit.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
Payton against Harris. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. Pass to Sims. Off target at the rim.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Butler on the wing. To the middle. Here's Santos, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there. Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Back to Horford. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this.
Well, looking at the Warriors, they're right around where we expected them to be at this point. Nothing to be ashamed of. They've had some great wins. And now they know exactly what they need to work on to be.
And now let's talk about that first half for the Milwaukee Bucks. They're in a tightly contested game. That does it for halftime.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Hey, we didn't expect this. Not normally a big-time assist maker, he's done a great job moving the ball around.
Yeah, and I'm a little surprised, but he's been focused on passing the ball. You gotta give him credit.
Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Sims in at center. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Back to Jackson. Here's Sims. No points so far. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds in the game. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Harris. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
Sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. Porzingis against Porter. Harris outside. Goes up on the wing. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Harris on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Outside Porter. 5 on the clock. Count it.
Taking us back to my days. A mid-range jumper from Porter Jr. I didn't know those were allowed anymore.
Curry against Harris. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
And here's Porter. He's been an offensive weapon for them, scoring around 17.5 points a game. Harris finds Kuzma for the tie. Second chance effort, and it's good on the layup. Sims has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Curry passes to Horford. Here's Butler. Another steal! And the Bucks pushing it up now. Ball's going up the court. That gives them the lead. Kuzma's got his second basket.
Yeah, that's just great team basketball. Harris with the fantastic pass to the open man.
Curry passes to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And, guys, you cannot allow that in a close game. You have to make it harder than that.
Here's Harris. That one's wide left.
Well, and even though he couldn't get that one to fall, that's a shot they want him taking.
Horford outside. Curry passes to Horford. A minute 53 left in the third quarter. Pass to Butler. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Green. The rebound by the Bucks. Porter looks it over. Jackson outside. Drives to the hoop, and the dunk by Jackson.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Screen by Horford. Curry against Harris. Unloads. Curry's shot is off. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 10-2 run here. Inside. Here's Kuzma. And stolen by Green. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Porter. Harris outside. Now Kuzma. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That's on Al Horford.
And he's really an assertive offensive presence. Kuzma shows no mercy when attacking the defense.
Kuzma hits them both. There's 31 seconds left in the third. Warriors trail by 4. Now Butler. He's got 7. The rebound by Jackson. For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Knocked loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Bucks ball.
Substitution for the Warriors. Santos. Gary Payton the seventh.
Now here's Porter. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Porter. Over Payton. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Bucks ahead, leading by 4. All right, we're going to step aside for just a second, but join us right back here for the start of quarter number 4 next. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great pass.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth. Kristaps Porzingis out there with Green. Then there's Gary Payton II, and it's Santos in at small forward. Payton against Porter. Harris outside. Let's go with a 3. Sends it home from three-point land.
Well, looking at the numbers for Harris, he's finished top 10 in three-point percentage multiple times.
To the paint.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
Well, something else that stands out is how they've shared the ball. I mean, they're getting a lot of their points from sharp passing.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Screen by Antetokounmpo to the inside. Inside, kicks it out to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Kuzma with a screen on Porzingis. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. So it's the Warriors now. Outside Payton. Pass to Curry. To the middle. Here's Green. And it's hammered home. Home by Green.
What a... Nice read by Green. He's got a basketball IQ off the charts. An incredible understanding of the game.
Kuzma outside. That one drops, and it comes off an assist from Porter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
And it's Green missing. Milwaukee leading by 6. Jackson with it. Outside Porter. Just 4 to shoot. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Payton. Porter finds Antetokounmpo. Oh, he's a menace in the paint. Antetokounmpo.
Oh, he is so confident with the ball in his hands. Giannis can practically make magic happen.
On the wing, Curry, pounded by Harris. The three is in!
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter. Oh, Green rips down the board. Warriors trail by 5. Payton with it, guarded by Antetokounmpo. He takes it in. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, BA.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Porter outside. Harris, a screen on Curry. Outside Harris. Fires the 3. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Milwaukee leading by 3. It's Jackson, high post. Here's Harris. Now Antetokounmpo. Don't let Giannis in.
You can tell Giannis loves delivering in these moments. Puts the team on his back without hesitation.
Oh, stolen by Harris. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Antetokounmpo against Payton. Jackson outside. He launches. Porzingis there for the rebound. Warriors trail by 5. Outside Green. Porzingis. Outside Green from downtown. It's good from beyond the arc.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Yeah, and I can say from experience, his coach just breathed a huge sigh of relief.
Porter with it, now guarded by Curry. The drive by Porter, using the glass to lay it in.
Oh, what a shot. Porter showing that willingness to take over in the clutch.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Santos. Antetokounmpo covering. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
Warriors substitution. Number 20, Al Horford.
Curry looking it over. Green. Rebounded by Porter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for.
Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Yeah. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Good evening, and good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Bad night switches again. It is a good times. I often wonder will we live again. Good morning, sunshine. Good morning, friends. Goodbye to bad nights. Tries, we'll try again. I often wonder will we live again? Will we live up? Are you grown? You can't even see me from this other town.
And getting mentally prepared to compete. It's time for the end. Live on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan. I'll be joined by Greg Anthony, Tim Legler, and we'll be hearing from our reporter, Allie LaForce, on the sidelines as well. And a look at the starters for the Cavaliers. We've got Ellis, Harden out there with Mitchell. Then there's Wade. And it's Mobley in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Harden with it, and Curry picks him up defensively. Harden kicks to Ellis. Green with the block.
No matter what night it is, Green seeks to intimidate and more often than not succeeds.
Butler against Harden. Ellis outside. Just 5 on the clock. Shoots from the high post. Oh, there's hope in the smell of hardwood in the air, Tim, which means it's time to tip off a new NBA season.
Yeah, Kevin, the excitement is in the air because it counts starting tonight. We heard all the previews, new faces, new places. We're through the preseason. Now we finally get to see how it's going to play out.
So glad you've joined us. This is going to be a lot of fun.
It is great to be here, Kevin. Can't wait.
Now, here's Mitchell. After the miss from Evan Mobley.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Cleveland. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
That was their fourth straight miss to start this game. Not ideal.
Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
Now, here's Green. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Pass to Green. And here is Curry, guarded by Harden. On the high post. Here's Green. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up 2.
And that's Draymond giving his team extra possession, showing you that motor.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Steve Kerr gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We discussed his plans for defending Donovan Mitchell, and he told me for as quick and athletic as Mitchell is, we can't allow him to get downhill. No free runs in the open court, no clear lanes to the bucket. And he added, that's not as easy as it sounds, but that is our goal. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Curry passes to Green. And the Cavaliers pushing it up now. There's the triple. And Harden with the basket on the assist by Mitchell. Harden's got 5 points so far.
And as long as Harden's in the building, he has the confidence he can make it.
Out to Porzingis. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. They beat the Warriors during their last encounter in the Bay Area.
Yeah, and in that one, they were aggressive, but also efficient. The exact balance you're looking to achieve.
It really showed you how together they were as a team, playing for one another.
Here's Curry. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
There's a screen. Ellis kicks to Wade. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. They get Stephen Curry.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the defense.
Cleveland shooting their first free throws here tonight.
And at the line last season, about 78% as a team. Pretty solid numbers.
And the Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Green against Ellis. In the corner, Horford with it. Back to Green. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And you know if there's anyone who's going to stick their nose in the action, in the paint, it's Draymond Green.
Harden can't hit.
Well, the defense was solid, but usually I expect them to make that layup.
Curry attacking. They double-team Curry. Three-pointer, Butler. Harden grabs the miss. And Zorellis will bring it up for the Cavaliers. It's taken away by Payton. Pass to Butler. Fires the 3. Payton, that's good.
And the passing of Butler can be overlooked, but Jimmy normally averages about 5 assists per game.
Mobley wide open. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
One quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Warriors ahead, leading by just one. And don't go away. We'll be back with the action for the start of the... And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Warriors.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
So with Harden on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. Mitchell and Strus share wing duty. Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Schroeder in at the point guard position. Richard, covered by Mitchell. Back to Green. Wants to get it to Butler, and does. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. And Greg, what stands out most about Donovan Mitchell's game?
I think it's his consistency. He's a fearsome scorer pretty much since he set foot in the league. And with his pull-up game, he can get his shot off against anyone.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Allen with the screen for Mitchell. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mitchell outside. Here's Schroeder. No good with the triple. The Warriors trail. Curry passes to Butler. And again, no good by Golden State.
Well, the defense should consider themselves lucky there because he's not usually one to miss those kinds of looks.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks a lot. Jared Allen has an inquisitive nature. Whether it's cooking, gardening, reading, or basketball, he's a sponge. Allen said, quote, "I love going through life, seeing things and learning about it no matter what it is. It's just trying to improve my skill set in anything and enjoy it." Kevin, back over to you.
He's got that curiosity. Allie, as always, we appreciate your reporting. Last game for the Warriors, it was a loss to Phoenix. Allen, a screen on Green. Here's Mitchell. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
Curry's shot is off. The Cavaliers leading by 4. Allen with the screen for Mobley. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And you can see the strength right there. Mobley knows he can score through the contact.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Horford, no luck.
Well, he better focus now. His efficiency is dropping, but there's enough game left to make corrections.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Butler's got 5 now.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Mitchell on the drive, and it's sent back by Horford. Butler goes. Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow! Oh, yeah, Jimmy Butler showing you that he's still got plenty of bounce in those legs.
Schroeder surveying the floor. He takes it in, and he lays it straight in. And the Cavaliers lead by 3.
Great job of screening there. Nice job to take it to the rim and get the finish.
Horford has a wide open look. And the Warriors, another 3.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Mitchell passes to Allen, and it's sent back by Horford. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Horford. Anthony Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. Ellis, he's checked in for Cleveland. Sam Merrill comes in for Donovan Mitchell. Ellis with a screen on Green. Here's Strus. And blocked the ball with his palm. What a defensive play. Melton passes to Horford. Golden State moving it around. Shot's good by Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Green by Allen. Now Merrill. And it's sent back by Horford. Here's Melton. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Allen with the screen for Schroeder. Driving the lane. They can't stop the run with that one.
And really the smart thing would be to hold for the last shot.
You're going to have to be very patient right here. Let's see how it plays out. Well, he's raising the stakes here in the second quarter and being more efficient in the process. Well, it's a miracle that pass wasn't picked off. Instead, it goes out of bounds.
With one on the clock. What a finish from Harden.
Yeah, and there it is again. On a lot of their possessions this first half, they've established great inside position.
Jimmy Butler has been on display for the Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the... Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here, and we'll be right back with you after this break.
For the Spurs, they'll be up against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. 8:30 Eastern time for the tip there. And now taking a look at that first half action, it was a less than ideal start for the Cavaliers. And that'll do it for half.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Jimmy Butler. He's really been playing well.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Horford and Richard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Warriors leading by 5. Hit by Horford. Takes the 3. The Cavaliers pull it in. Allen's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Strus. Still without a basket. 3-pointer, Butler. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. Butler's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Allen kicks to Strus. Little over a minute gone here in the second half.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
Horford with the screen on Harden. Melton feeling it out a bit. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Green. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
The Warriors making a switch here. Curry's checked in. A switch here also for Cleveland. Mobley, he's checked in for Jared Allen. So, Tim, you ended your NBA career a little bit early because of knee problems, and at 34, you made the transition to broadcasting and have excelled so much. What has that journey been like?
Well, certainly, Kevin, I wish I could have played another handful of years, but you're right. The knee injury forced me into this line of work, and I'm blessed and grateful because I can stay connected to the game. I get to watch it every night with a front row seat and hopefully I get to make people a little bit smarter about what they're watching.
Oh, you do, believe me, you definitely do.
That's a big donut, folks, here. Start the second half. 4 straight they've missed.
You know, Jim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you can talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason. And Butler is a leader by example. He's a hard worker who plays his heart out, and he can set the tone for his team, and then he expects them to match that effort.
Catching up on the changes for Cleveland. Wade, he's checked in for Matt Drew, and it's Mitchell in for Sam Merrill.
And the defense so concerned with Mitchell in the two-man game. That opens things up for others. Nice find.
Outside for Curry. Back to Horford. Mobley with the block. Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
The Cavaliers trail by 9. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Mitchell buries the 3.
A heady pass by the Beard, finding his teammate for the triple.
Curry against Mitchell. Picked by Horford. To the inside. Mobley with the block. Curry with the steal. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Horford outside for Curry. It's stolen by Wade. In transition, here come the Cavaliers. Mobley with it, and Curry picks him up defensively.
It seemed like he changed his mind halfway through the layup, tried to go to something else, and flat out choked him.
I mean, the range is just unreal. Curry can make even the toughest shots look easy.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
All the officials are all over that one.
The Cavaliers have gone 4 for 5 from the cherry stripe in this one up to now. And he knocks down the first one. And the Warriors with some changes. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Gary Payton comes in for Butler. And it's Brandon Podziemski in for DeAnthony Melton.
And one of the responsibilities with being a great player is making free throws.
Outside, Porzingis. To the paint. Pass to Podziemski. Good D by Mobley. And so Harden will bring it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Porzingis looking it over. Ellis against Green. Payton with the screen for Green. Mobley with the rebound. Mobley's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Harden outside. Porzingis with the block.
And there was a time when Porzingis was good for several rejections at the rim like that per game. Most would-be scorers have learned that about him.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Stephen Curry.
And he can't get the first one.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
Maybe. And he's good on the second.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Pass to Mobley. Over in the corner, Ellis. From deep, Harden. Oh, defensively, what can you do against Harden?
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Mobley with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Warriors ball.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Warriors lead by 5. It's the NBA on 2K Sports from San Francisco. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And so in the game for the Cavaliers, we've got Wade. Mitchell is out there with Harden. Then it's Ellis, and it's Mobley in at center. A three from Porzingis. And it's Wade with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ellis with the screen for Mitchell. Kicks it out to Ellis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. The Warriors leading. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Harden. Over in the corner, Porzingis. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside. Able to practically play on top of the D.
Mobley. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Outside, Payton to the middle and taken away by Ellis. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Mobley. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one. Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stretch for the Warriors?
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Looking at who's out there now for the Warriors. Al Horford's checked in for Porzingis, and it's Jimmy Butler in for Green.
No chance to shut that one down. Horford's reach made that play unstoppable.
Ellis with a screen on Payton. Outside Mobley. Here's Harden. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Richards is checked in. The three goes down.
And now that's 1-3 in each half. He is trying to make the most of those three-point opportunities.
Here's Harden on the wing. Covered by Payton. Doesn't get that one. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Here's Horford. Now Butler. Mitchell rips down the rebound. The Cavaliers trail by 7. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Outside Mobley. Now Strus. Uncovered. Butler with the rebound.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Curry against Harden. Now Butler. Outside, Payton. Stolen by Harden. Mitchell. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Butler sets a screen for Curry. Driving to the basket. Horford fires. Missed on the 3.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
It's good.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
Curry. Layup, no good. Mitchell looking it over. Ellis with a screen on Curry. Now Strus. Now Mobley.
And with lots of big game experience, Mobley knows how to get it done in crunch time.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Curry against Mitchell. Right side Curry. Now Horford. No good again that time.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss. Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Outside Curry for the win. The three doesn't go.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Overrun. Oh, Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here.
With the season. Just getting underway. How much weight should... we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side, or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Hart in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Porzingis. And he makes it on the layup.
Nice shot for Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Curry against Brunson. Towns a screen on Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
And you hope this early foul doesn't dissuade his aggressiveness.
Fires the three. The shot won't fall. And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news. But let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Porzingis for three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Curry. Porzingis has got 5 now.
Coming right back with the three. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Warriors with the rebound. Victory eluded them last time in New York when they faced the Knicks.
It's frustrating to lose such a close game. Felt like that last meeting was decided on the glass.
Now here's Brunson. 5 points in the game. Anunoby. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And good flow to that play. Anunoby with a nice finish.
For three, Porzingis. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Towns a screen on Butler. Down low. And stolen by Porzingis. Fires the three. And Butler the bucket on the assist from Curry. Curry's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Good on the bucket. He's got 7.
Out to a hot start. 4 makes and 5 shots to begin this ball game.
Butler passes to Porzingis. Misses the 3. The Knicks have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. And it's New York scoring again. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. They kick it out to Porzingis. Counted from distance.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip down the floor.
Brunson with it. Porzingis picks him up defensively. For 3, Bridges. Some solid defense from Butler.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
And stolen by Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Pure from 3-point range.
Look at that catch and shoot ability from Bridges. Not all forwards have that skill.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in those possessions.
New York working the ball around now. To the paint. Here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
Just a good playmaker. Brunson using the pick and roll to create offense for his team.
Curry drives in to win the run. Towns with a rebound. New York leading by 7. Towns on a screen. And a deep 3 from Brunson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 40% early on here. Curry finds Porzingis. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right iron. Porzingis has got 10.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
Brunson on the drive. Towns a screen on Curry. And there's the drive. Hart. Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle.
Yeah, a strong move to the rack draws that foul.
These are his first free throws of the game. And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, BA, and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And the Warriors making a switch here. Horford's checked in. Now here's Horford. He had 9 points in his last time out. And here's New York now. They're on a 13-5 run. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. And he gets that one. 11 points in the game.
He's looked practically unstoppable this quarter. The defense, yeah, well, they haven't had many answers for him.
Here's Curry. Pass to Horford. Over Towns. Horford can't hit.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
So far, they've shown a terrific work ethic in transition, pushing the pace whenever possible and getting out ahead of the defense to score.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson, and it's Hart in at the 3. Now here's Brunson. They lead by the biggest margin of the game at 9. Towns on a screen. Here's Bridges. Towns throws it down.
I mean, I'll tell you, Towns is so dangerous on the offensive glass.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Brunson taking his time here. Brunson with the finish inside.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Warriors trail by 13. Outside Curry. Horford, a screen on Hart. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. Inside. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
Second free throw, no good. All right, Richard, just as a fan of the game, who's your favorite player to watch right now?
I'm really loving Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, really their whole team. But Shai, he's just special to watch.
Now here's Brunson, 15 in his last outing. To the middle. Horford with a steal. Curry finds Butler. And Butler inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
And here's Brunson from the arc. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
And his ability to efficiently score, that's really helped him out in this one, putting them ahead on the scoreboard.
Out to Horford. Baseline try. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Curry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Well, Horford isn't afraid to go old school and drop a shot there from mid-range. And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
A minute 58 left to play in the first half.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And their shots are dropping with more consistency now.
Outside Brunson to the inside. Here's Towns. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Curry passes to Horford. And here's Curry. Fires from deep. And there's Horford on the assist by Curry. And now just a 5-point Knick lead.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. Golden State has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Horford, a screen on Hart. Curry passes to Horford. Launches it. And the Warriors with another three.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
The shot by Towns, no good.
Oh, he really wanted that triple. Even though he missed, I really like the competitiveness I'm seeing.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. 44 seconds left in the second period. Here's Brunson. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
The great positioning, the 7'1" wingspan. That combination makes Horford a dangerous shot blocker.
Towns on a screen. Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds now. Curry against Hart. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Green with a screen on Hart. 6 on the shot clock. Green, the pass to Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
Give a good player a good look, and you know what the outcome will be.
Anthony Towns.
Now Green. He can't hit that time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. New York out in front, up by 2. And appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter.
The Thunder will be playing at Paycom Center as they go up against the Spurs. 8:30 Eastern Time for the tip there.
It's 1-1.
And now, guys, let's look back at the first half of our game. Jalen Brunson has been fantastic. And that'll do it for us.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. You look at Jalen Brunson in this game, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Al Horford. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And Alvarado gets it to go.
Those mid-range looks will be there for him. Nice work to capitalize.
And really the heartbeat of this Knicks team is Jalen Brunson, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., the lifeblood, both on the court and his willingness to take less on his contract, giving them the leeway to enhance their talent.
Robinson, a screen on Butler. Clarkson passes to Robinson. The shot's good. And the Knicks lead by 4.
An efficient facilitator, Clarkson gets the ball to the right guy.
Screen by Horford. Curry finds Horford. It's hauled in by Robinson.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
Butler with the ball. Guarded now by Alvarado. Green, the pass to Horford. Back to Green. Cuts off the pass. Outside McBride. Down low. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Golden State. Curry finds some space. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Curry's got 4 points this quarter.
Nice work from the in-between area. Curry has no problem taking this shot when it's available.
Lets the 3 fly. Drills it from deep.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
Warriors trail by 5. To the paint. Here's Horford. Back to Curry. Screen by Horford. Outside Curry. From downtown. Oh, Curry from way out there.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Robinson, a screen on Curry. And he's going for the oop here. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. For the tie. Curry, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 4 shots to fall so far in the third. McBride can't get it to go. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And it's Alvarado missing. Golden State has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. The Knicks with the lead. Pass to Diawara. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Stephen Curry.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the 3rd most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, and 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
McBride with it to the middle. And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Here's Podziemski. They get it back. On the wing, Curry. 6 to shoot. Driving inside. Robinson with the block. Outside McBride. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And now a look back at last year's top shooting teams in the NBA. Number 5, the Knicks.
They were so consistent with their shooting. Maybe not lights out, but they played smart and didn't let good looks go to waste.
And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Outside Porzingis. Pass to Santos. Into the lane, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Here's Alvarado. New York again can't hit. Here's Santos. He's covered by Clarkson. Butler taking his time here. The kick out, Curry for the lead. The shot misses, and the game's still closely contested as we end the third quarter. It's the Knicks. Steve Kerr with some words for his players.
Get there, the ball's moving. Looks more like
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Knicks. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
They've played with a lot of heart to get back in this, and now they've got the other side on their heels with the game winding down.
Yep, that one goes.
Anunoby's nose for the offensive board gives him that edge. I mean, he wants that extra bucket.
Pass to Porzingis to take the lead. Up again. The kick out, Curry. Inside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Fast break. Here we go. For 3, Bridges. Yes. And a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for New York.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
And here's Curry for three. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game.
And they're doing strong work on the glass, a +5 advantage for them.
I think the defense will live with him taking mid-range jumpers, but maybe just a little bit more resistance.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Pass to Hart. The 3 ball. And again, New York with the triple.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
And he drives in. Oh, he clanked the dunk. Wow. And here's New York now. Big run right now for him. 11-2. Yes, sir. Brunson for 3.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
And he nails it.
In the second half, we've seen him refocus his shooting. Much fewer wasted possessions.
Outside Bridges. Here's Hart. Brunson. Brunson answers back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Now Porzingis. Oh, the lead pass. Great dish.
Determination from Porzingis through that contact.
Now Towns. Hart. The 3 ball is down.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Brunson fires. Porzingis against Anunoby. Now Bridges. Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Nope.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
No good. New York leading by 13. Bridges. Oh, missed on the tray.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Understanding where he needs to be, Curry way out ahead that time.
The Knicks shooting a fantastic 57%. Money from 3.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
They made a point to get some good looks.
Yes, they were able to pound the ball inside. I love it.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Jalen Brunson.
He did a great job following his team.
There's the drive. Hart outside. Shoots a 3. Can't get it. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Curry! Oh, no way! Oh, wow!
Good for him. What a shot.
The trifecta.
Don't let Brunson get hot. I mean, he'll answer all game long.
The long 3. And so this.
Pull clearance. Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer. Vince has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell, and he's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow.
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Quiet complaints cause I don't need them. Had to silence the voices, control, alt delete them. Stuck to the code when would cheat them. I was on campus barely eating, nobody could tell physique was deceiving. I can make failure look like an achievement with pain in my lyrics. We're always relieving. Shift work at all my days repeated. Observing, reporting, plotting and scheming until I got out. Focused until I got out. Had now and forever on black.
At guard, 6'3".
Down the home stretch of this season, Greg. What do you make of potential first-round series in this postseason?
Well, there's certainly some matchups that I think plenty of fans would love to see, but we still have a bit of time for things to kind of fall into place. That's what makes this time of year so exciting.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Miles Turner, and then there's Antetokounmpo. Then there's Prince, and it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
Oh, wow, man! And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there. Just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
And when you think about the greatest players, Clark, in Bucks history, it comes down to Kareem Abdul-Jabbar and Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, I think that's where the list probably starts and ends. I mean, both of those guys led the Bucks to championship season and multiple MVP awards as well. But it's hard for me to say this, but maybe Giannis has a slight edge over Kareem. He's the all-time leader in points, rebounds, assists, and blocks for the Bucks.
And that one's good by Giannis.
Good luck against Giannis in the paint. Get out of the way is probably your best option.
Here's Ellis. It's rebounded by Portis. And And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Last time they met was in Milwaukee.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
And now, here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Mobley against Prince. Outside Turner. Portis in the post. He's guarded by Ellis. And Portis throws it down.
The slam from Portis, impressive. Using that size around the rack.
Ellis kicks to Harden. The Cavaliers with a new 14. Fires for three. And the layup's good off the glass. Harden's got his third basket of the night right there.
Tell you what, he's 3 of 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Giannis with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. There's the three, and a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. Portis has got his second basket of the night.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Mobley sets the... Milwaukee leading by 5. Poke loose. And they're running. The wide open shot from Strus. A three-pointer is right on target.
And that's such good work to make this a one-possession game. Terrific steal to get it all started.
1:56 left in the first. And it's James Harden. 1:56 left in the first. And it's James Harden with the rebound. Cavaliers have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. As James Harden's career has gone on, Clark, he has crept his way up the all-time scorers list.
Yeah, it's kind of been a low-key stealth march, if you will. I mean, as long as he stays healthy, I think he's going to end up cracking the top 10 in all-time assists and maybe even go higher up that list.
There's a minute 34 left to play in the first quarter. Giannis against Harden. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Prince. And the Bucks miss again. And so it's Mobley now who brings it up for the Cavaliers. And how about this team? They've certainly impressed on the road this season, now up over 25 wins away from home. It's remarkable.
Well, give their coaching staff a lot of credit for preparing them to come into hostile environments and just totally silence the crowd. This team's character and how prepared they are makes them a nightmare matchup for anyone in our league.
So it's the Cavaliers now, following the bucket by the Bucks. Here's Harden. Antetokounmpo pulls it in.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just lets he lifts on that.
Brent's a really solid athlete, throwing it down nicely there.
For the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Dean Wade, he's checked in for the Cavaliers.
I tell you what, Antetokounmpo has a real killer instinct on offense. I mean, this guy is serious about trying to score the ball and make plays. Always playing downhill, always in attack, and constantly keeping the defense on its heels.
And the Cavaliers making a change here. Allen's checked in. Now here's Ellis. Looking at his numbers, he's averaging about 6.5 points a game. The Cavaliers shooting their first shots from the stripe in this game. And the first one at the line is good. Sam Merrill. He's checked in for James Harden. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Milwaukee's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Here's Antetokounmpo. Count that one. Giannis has got 10 points in the game.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Well, I agree with you. 4 of their last 5 baskets have been exactly of that variety.
Here's Prince. And the dunk by Prince.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We've got more in store for you right after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Milwaukee.
These guys have been so quick off the dribble, finding great lanes to attack and getting themselves to the basket.
One other thing they've done really well, moving the ball around. They've done a nice job not settling for that initial option and making that extra pass.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Portis is out into the one. And you look at the top players in the NBA, one thing a lot of them share in common, part the ability to change speed.
They seem to be rushed. Something we see from SGA, Jalen Brunson, even the Joker, Nikola Jokic, all seem to have their own pace and cadence of play because of their remarkable fundamentals.
Antetokounmpo passes to Portis.
Well, despite that possession, something that I've liked is they've...
Mitchell, explosive finish.
A dynamic leaper with an impressive wingspan. Mitchell usually has some flashy dunks up his sleeve.
And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Well, before games, Jared Allen makes a point of fist bumping and connecting not just with the teammates and coaches, but team staff, security, ball boys. He said it's showing everybody love. They're all a part of it. I'm getting them hyped for the game, and it gets me going too. Back to you.
All about that connection. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Prince dishes to Giannis. Using his size, Giannis.
When it comes to stuffing the stat sheet, Antetokounmpo does it very well in just about every category. But his greatest strength is he's a dominant scorer.
Mitchell passes to Allen. The shot misses. Good work defensively by Turner. Outside Portis. Quarter number 2. We're about 2 minutes in. It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Pass to Merrill. Allen, a screen on Prince. Mitchell in the corner. Will it go? It's Mitchell with the drain.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated. It's good for the 7th time this game. He shot 7. He has made 7.
He's lifting up this team with his offensive output. What a big-time quarter for him.
Last game for the Cavaliers, it was a loss to New York. Cavaliers with the rebound. Mitchell right side. Mitchell gets it inside.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Giannis against Wade. Portis a screen on Wade. Outside Turner. 1:43 left in the first half. Portis can't get it to go.
No such thing as an easy bucket most of the time in the NBA, but I'm surprised he missed that.
And that one is good. And it's 7 points for Ellis.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Giannis drives in. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
Boy, they need to ride him as far as he can take him because he is pedal to the metal right now.
And the foul on Miles Turner. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Looking at who's out there now for the Cavaliers. Evan Mobley's checked in for Dean Wade. Max Strus comes in for Ellis. Dennis Schroeder's checked in for Mitchell. And James Harden subbed in for Sam Merrill. Mobley sets the pick for Schroeder. Kicks it out to Harden. The Cavaliers again can't hit. For the finish, Giannis flies the other way.
It is simply amazing to watch Antetokounmpo sprint the floor, covering up so much ground with those long strides. When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Milwaukee leading by 11. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. And that one, good. Antetokounmpo's got 28.
Giannis has tremendous physical attributes, but his confidence is something that separates him from most.
Harden, no good.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Oh, the rare catch and shoot from Harden, showing it's still in his bag.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Here's Schroeder. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Milwaukee enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. What a night they've had in terms of their shooting. Everything dropping in for them. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court stop.
Good to have you with us with the season in its latter portion.
I think for the Cavaliers, they've come up a little short of expectations. The talent is unquestioned, but their focus has been wavering. The consistency just hasn't been there. That said, I sure wouldn't want to meet them in the playoffs, though.
And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
I'll take it one.
And that's a halftime wrap. Let's get back to the second half with the call by Kevin Harlan and the crew.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
At the forward spot, it's Strus and Mobley. Dennis Schroeder is out there with Harden, and it's Wade in at the center. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now.
You see it less often, but make no mistake now, given the opportunity, the beard can still throw it down on your head.
They get it back. Here's Sims. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And when he's on the floor, offensive rebounding is always going to be a strength for them.
Greg, he keeps so many possessions alive, doesn't he?
And you know, those second chance opportunities can be game changing. He represents so much value to this team because of what he does.
Here's Porter. He's been putting up the points on a very steady basis, averaging around 17.5 points a game.
Boy, Kuzma, superb at finding space along the perimeter and shooting the ball with confidence, and he's got great range, too.
Cleveland moving it around. The 3 from Harden. That one doesn't go.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Yeah, no question about it. I mean, as they're looking to battle back, that's one of the key elements. You got to rebound.
The 3 from Harden. Harden buries the triple.
The creativity of an artist, that's what Harden has. An excellent decision maker, too. Comfortable at pulling from right here.
And Porter, here we go. Out of bounds, Cleveland takes possession. And how about we check the numbers for James Harden?
And he's gotten very shaky at the foul line in the last 5 games. Compared to his numbers through the rest of the season, I know he's frustrated.
Lead to single digits. One thing this team loves about Kevin Porter Jr., Clark, he scores the ball.
Yes, he does. He's a walking bucket. You know, we've seen him average about 20 per game for a season. And the one thing you don't have to worry about with Kevin Porter Jr., he's going to keep it in attack mode all the time.
Assertive take by Mobley. He knows when to attack and how to get all the way to the rim.
Porter kicks to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The Cavaliers trail by 16. Harden inside the three-point line. Rebounded by Jackson. Bucks have gone 5 of 6 so far from the field in the second half. Tremendous efficiency. And he's got his first chance at the line here.
You know, we've seen Kevin Porter Jr. play the 1-2 and the 3. And no matter where he plays, KPJ is a bucket getter.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Kuzma with a screen on Mobley. Here's Porter. Cavaliers with the rebound. Harden with it. 16 points for him. It's deflected. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson.
And now let's take a moment to check out stats for Sims, how the second half of the season has shaped up for him. He's averaging 7 points a game, 7 rebounds, and 2 assists. You can't understate his impact on the backboard.
Right. I mean, that's where he's one of the best in the business. Hard to outfight him on the glass.
2 minutes remaining. 2 minutes.
Jackson down low. Mobley's there. Kuzma can't get it to go. The Cavaliers trail by 17. The deep 3 from Harden. Inside. The kick out to Mobley. Three-pointer. Once again off the mark by Cleveland. Milwaukee's gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. And Harris wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range. Harris has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And stolen by Harris. Oh, and here we go. Jackson, nobody back. And the dunk by Jackson.
Terrific instincts on defense. Harris has a good nose for the ball and when to go after steals.
Wade finds Struce. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. Struce has got 5 now. And it's Porter with the ball for Milwaukee. 55 seconds left here in the third quarter.
Keep moving. Hey, kick it out.
Shot clock at 5. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. It's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over for the Cavaliers. Allen's checked in for Wade. Ellis comes in for Max Struce. And it's Mitchell in for Dennis Schroeder. And here's Harden for 3. Cans it from downtown. Harden's got 10 points in just the second half.
And he's finally getting the feel from beyond. His second 3 of the half right there.
Porter passes to Jackson. Puts up a 3. Good on the triple. Jackson's got 13 points in just this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball move.
Corner, no good. That shot off the mark. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Milwaukee on top, opening up a huge gap. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time. Let's hear what Doc Rivers has going on over in his huddle.
Come on, let's keep it going. The ball movement is good, guys. We're getting great shots, but we're giving up too many shots.
Exchanging baskets is what Doc is talking about. That's not what he's looking for, asking his guys to clamp down on defense.
Yeah, I mean, he wants it all.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Setting the floor for the Bucks. They've got Jackson. Porter is out there with Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. And it's Sims in at the center, locking down the middle.
Did you guys see that? My goodness, Allen got crazy talent.
Here's Porter. Softly drops in the floater. And And the Bucks lead by 20.
The floater, always a hard shot to contest.
Harden's got 21.
Yeah, that barrel-chestedness of Harden. So much strength and body control. It's hard to stop him from scoring.
Here's Sims for the three. Kuzma can't get it to go. Ellis surveying the D. Down low. Here's that was a strong dunk.
Oh, man, what a play by Allen. He really packs a punch.
Porter kicks to Sims. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. There's the pick. Shot, high post, out the basket. Porter's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Right on the money. Porter Jr. wanting to make an impact and a statement from the mid-range.
On the wing, Harris. Puts up a three. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss.
That's exactly why it's important to work hard on the offensive glass, fellas, for chances just like that.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure.
Yes, indeed. Let's just call him ladder climber.
Pass to Allen. Tries from 16. It's hauled in by Harris.
The defense there got away with a major lapse.
So, Greg, in 2021, the NBA creating the Kareem Abdul-Jabbar Social Justice Champion Award. It's so great to recognize the work that's being
a voice to the less fortunate and trying to shape policy towards justice and equality.
Offensive rebound. Mobley uses the glass to finish the layup.
And the ever-growing confidence of Mobley inside, he knows these are shots he can make consistently.
Milwaukee, no good that time either. The Cavaliers trail by 19. And Harden wide open. He shoots. He drills the three.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Harris looking it over. Kuzma with the screen for Harris. Porter. Sims inside, guarded by Harden. Another chance here. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Cleveland's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth.
And tonight's battle is going to end with a very clear winner, leaving nothing to chance. Impressive win for the Bucks.
Starting five must have been happy to get so much help from the reserves in this game.
And they not only lightened the load, the subs did nothing less than guarantee a win.
And with this win, they'll end up notching another victory for this year's campaign, win number 33.
From him scoring the basketball. Everywhere you look, his fingerprints were all over this game.
And so it's Porter bringing it up now for Milwaukee. 22 is their biggest lead. Can't get it. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Down it goes for three. And so it's Milwaukee now. 11-point game. Here's Jackson. Let's lose a three. Rebounded by Allen inside. Mitchell outside.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer. Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow!
He's done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill is going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Feels like just yesterday we were watching the NBA Finals, Doris. Now a brand new season is getting started.
Doesn't feel like yesterday to me. I've been dying for some NBA hoops all summer. Let's tip it up.
Here's the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. Bobby Portis out there with Prince. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard.
When you can get off the floor like that, that wipes away any height advantage.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Well, Grant, you got to give the Bucks credit. 9 straight postseason appearances, the longest running streak in the league.
Yeah, but 3 straight first-round exits. I mean, you could tell the boat's taking on water, and tough decisions are required. Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
That one goes in.
If Brunson sees any daylight, he's going to attack. Did just that on the drive.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Hard against Antetokounmpo. Back to Turner. The 3. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's the great three-point stroke of Miles Turner, and has that feathery touch from deep, and his size really hard to guard.
Now here's Brunson. 15 in his last outing. And you look at Brunson, listed at 6'2". You wouldn't think he'd be such a handful inside doors.
Handful might be an understatement, B.A. He is a nightmare. Free throw line and down. Why? Because he has moves and then counter moves. His footwork is exceptional, and I don't care what kind of defense you play, the guy will be able to get off a shot, and most often it's going to go in.
Antetokounmpo, and he converts the layup.
Well, they were looking for a fast start, and they have been perfect from the tip.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Earlier I spoke with Mike Brown. The problem is, no one's figured out how to do that consistently. Giannis always seems to find a way to impose his will. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
And this first quarter has been ridiculous. They simply can't miss right now.
Brunson on the drive. No good that time. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 12-4 run. Here's Portis for three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got his third assist of the night. Up top, Bridges. The three. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Boy, how about that quick three?
And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Portis has got 8 points.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout. Been a tough stretch for this guy right now, looking a little out of sorts.
Antetokounmpo. Got it. Give him 8.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Turner for three. Here's Brunson. Capitalizes off the crossover. Brunson's gotten his second bucket of the game.
That's toughness. That's ability to absorb contact and finish. That is Jalen Brunson in a nutshell.
To the inside. And stolen by Brunson. Hart from long range. Sinks the tray.
Well, you see.
Antetokounmpo surveys. Prince, a screen on Anunoby. Here's Antetokounmpo. And it's New York with a rebound. And it's now 11 consecutive wins for them. They are clicking right now.
You have to give a ton of credit to not only the coaching staff for having their group prepared to play nightly, but also a ton of credit to these players who have been solid with their rotations, who've been committed to both ends of the floor. Their depth has been apparent. This is a formidable team right now.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots. He's been just a little off the mark tonight. Really the story of the game so far.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. It's Prince on the wing. Fires the three. Knocks down the long J.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
And here's Brunson from the arc. It's hauled in by Rollins. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for Milwaukee. Moving the rock. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Milwaukee?
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
On the court right now for the Bucks. Miles Turner out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Taurean Prince. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's... Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league-level effective,
without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
And they're in a better flow this quarter offensively, and their shooting percentage is steadily rising as a result.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Turner. Takes a three. It's rebounded by New York. They've traveled to Milwaukee last time they faced the Bucks and came away with the win.
And in the last meeting, they were the better defensive team. They were the disruptors, causing turnovers all over the place.
I think they took tremendous satisfaction from that performance and ended up winning going away. So is it something they'll look to repeat tonight?
He drops it from range. Turner's got 8 here in this quarter.
Boy, he's been so efficient in this one. That helps your team in so many ways when you can put it in the basket.
Milwaukee leading by 23. Here's Rollins, and stolen by Bridges. Outside Hart. Back to Bridges. Launches a three. New York again can't hit. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Antetokounmpo for 3. Hart pulls it in. For New York, they've gotten 2 of 5 shots to fall this second quarter. New York again can't hit. The Bucks have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
The offensive rebound. Antetokounmpo against Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Doubled by Towns. Prince, the pass to Antetokounmpo. This one for 3. And it's New York with a rebound.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Towns, right side, with his first shot attempt. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Turner, and then Turner with the dunk.
Don't you love how many different ways Miles Turner can score the basketball? Spot up, in transition, operating in the post. He's got the entire arsenal.
Drops in the 3. Alvarado's got 5.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
And then Turner!
In any direction at any moment is a big-time problem inside.
Here's Towns, and Turner with the block. Here's Rollins. He's guarded by Bridges. Rollins passes to Prince. Over Anunoby. Prince can't hit.
Well, that's surprising. This guy is a good mid-range shooter, just can't get it to go.
Alvarado outside. 23 seconds left in the second quarter. That one doesn't drop. Portis outside. He buries it from 3. He's got 13.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
Nails it from beyond the arc.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
And that's not gonna go. And so it's Milwaukee ending the period up by a staggering 23 points. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, I've hung with these guys in the offseason. They're better than people think, but they've still got to prove it.
Yeah, hi. And time to take it back to that first half now. How about what Giannis Antetokounmpo was doing?
Giannis has
Glad you could join us.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Miles Turner really making a difference here.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
They've got Miles McBride. Mitchell Robinson is out there with Jeremy Sohan. And it's Daje in at the small forward position. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Well, the painted area is really where Mitchell Robinson thrives, Doris.
BA, he might be the best offensive rebounder in the game, and his ability to do that helps teams win on the margins. He's also a menace on the defensive end, a massive presence at the rim.
Here's Kolek. Fires for three. The rebound by Jackson.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Down low. Back to Harris. Some nice passing by Milwaukee here. They get it again. Three-pointer. And that one's good. Jackson for three.
He took what the defense was giving him that time. There was nobody on.
New York again can't hit.
This isn't how they wanted to start the second half. Only 1 of 4.
Here's Sims. The offensive rebound. Jackson, the pass to Kuzma. There's the steal. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. From deep. And Kolek gets it to go. Kolek's got 6 points in the quarter.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Porter, the pass to Jackson. Back to Porter. Throws it up high. Jackson can't get it to go.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Sohan. The rebound by Sims.
Boy, I'd like to see him finish that play with more authority.
There's Jackson with the three. New York has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Harris outside. Pass to Kuzma. Now here's Jackson. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Here's Sims. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. New York has got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. Porter with it, now guarded by Sohan. Oh, Robinson with a block.
This guy's nose for the basketball, and his timing as a shot blocker is intimidating. Mitchell Robinson so quick off his feet.
Milwaukee leading by 22. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
There's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house, and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Porter. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Porter's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Pass to Harris, beyond the arc. And it's New York with a rebound. A minute and a half left in the third quarter. Here's McBride. Drains the triple.
Yeah, he needs to take a lot more shots. He's been efficient, trying to get his teammates involved, but it's time for him to step up.
And then Porter with the dunk.
And how fun is it watching Porter Jr. punch it in, leaving no room for error on the drive.
Here's McBride. Off target with the three.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Harris passes to Porter. Back to Harris. Tries it from 19. Great D that time from McBride.
You'd like to see more effective ball movement there.
Well, there's no doubt there were better options on the floor, but it certainly seemed like he had his mind made up.
And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, Kyle Kuzma off his feet in a hurry. Nice finish.
And the Knicks shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. They grab their own miss. Kicks it out to Clarkson. The three is up. Sinks it from distance. Clarkson's got his first 3 points of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Here's Porter. The rebound by Diawara. Here's Kolek. Off target from three-point range. And so it's Milwaukee continuing to pile it on, up 22 as we head to the break. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the winner today.
And you love that skill. Wow.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Harris. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. Then it's Jackson. And it's Sims in at the 5, down low. Milwaukee leading by 22. Here's Harris. That one no good. It's stolen by Kuzma. Up top, Jackson. He's guarded by Bridges. Sims can't get it to go. Hart, the open shot. Chops one in from the wing. In today's game,
great teams, those competing for championships. What is their primary goal on offense? Find the weakest target defensively and go at them.
Grant, you look at some of the rule changes in recent years. Does it seem to you like coaches' challenges are here to stay?
You know, BA, it does. And I think that's an option to have.
Well, Josh Hart just making a really quick decision on the catch. It touches his hands and he lets it fly.
Porter the pass to Sims. Jackson outside. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. Out left to the wing. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Milwaukee leading by 16. Outside Porter. Here's Kuzma. And it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there. That makes the game easy.
Towns for 3. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Well, he just hasn't found his rhythm tonight, partly because he's gotten fewer touches.
There's Jackson with the 3, and the shot is good. Harris making the play. And the Bucks lead by 21.
Have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Porter looks it over. It's tipped. Outside Harris. Here's Jackson. Oh, stolen by Anunoby.
From outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Uncovered. Yes! Locked in on the J.
Well, what a run here offensively by Josh Hart. This guy just keeping the pressure on with his ability to put the ball in the basket.
Outside Brunson for 3. And Brunson won't miss many of those.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
There's a minute 40 left in the fourth. Here's Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Towns rips down the board. Here's New York. They're on a 19-7 run. Shot's no good. Milwaukee leading by 10. There's a minute 12 left to play in the fourth quarter. The 10-footer. Oh, no good on the layup. New York, they're working against the clock now. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth. Brunson. Ooh, it misses.
They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Bucks.
Offensively, they made the most of their trips.
They found multiple ways to score consistently, and a little luck doesn't hurt them either. They also got some nice bounces off the rim tonight, too.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Yeah, it was a fun matchup this year. Neither team could gain an edge. It's the kind of rivalry you want to see between conference opponents.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Take it away!
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag.
And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
This a joke. You gon' get in that field in round choke. Gon' hunt like a tiger.
across the NBA landscape, Stan. A lot of turnover in the summer.
Yeah, Kevin, it takes a few weeks just to get used to seeing coaches and players in different spots around the league. And it'll take some time for those players and coaches to adjust as well.
Now, the starting group for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've got Turner, Antetokounmpo out there with Rollins. Then there's Prince, and it's Portis in at the 4. Now here's Giannis. No one near Turner as he lets it go. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
At his size, the ability to stretch the floor makes Turner so valuable to this offense.
Antetokounmpo inside. He's against Green. Shot's good by Turner.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Giannis against Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Here's Santos. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Giannis with it. Now Green defending. And another basket for Milwaukee.
One of the best playmakers.
Goes the pass to Green. Shoots over Portis. And just miss after miss right now. Milwaukee's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Giannis against Butler. Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. From outside, off the mark. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And Jimmy Butler is what some might call an old-school kind of player. Would you agree, Greg?
Yeah, I mean, he's all toughness, grit, and basketball IQ. A tone setter at the defensive end who plays unselfishly. The guy is all about winning.
The screen on Butler, and it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Basket counts.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Here's Curry with the 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Out to Turner. Pass to Portis. Puts it up from 12. And another basket for Milwaukee.
And this team looking to get him the ball and get him in rhythm quickly.
Yeah, it's a good start for him. Let's see if they can keep getting him the ball in that area. Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Warriors trail by 3. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Antetokounmpo against Butler. Now Giannis. Pass to Turner. For 3, Portis. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Bucks. Prince outside to the inside. Turner. And Turner throws it down.
Well, for Turner, it looks so easy sometimes. His length and athleticism put the rim well within reach.
Curry outside. Bangs home the trifecta. Curry's got 9 points.
Well, he's been...
Her and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I brought up Giannis Antetokounmpo and how effective a scorer he is, and Coach told me, well, when he gets into the lane, he's very tough to guard. For us, it's about forcing him into longer and ideally contested jumpers. That's what I want us to do. We'll see if they're able to accomplish this. Back to you guys.
All right, Allie, we thank you for that. And here is Turner after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Giannis kicks to Turner. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Curry on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Curry looking around. Green passes to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. The kick outside to Butler. Antetokounmpo. Prince wide open. The Warriors pull it in.
Well, he's going to have some explaining to do on the sideline about why he took that shot.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And so, it's Miles Turner making things happen for Milwaukee. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Back to the action in just a minute. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen from Milwaukee?
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
Also, they're getting into the teeth of the defense. Points in the paint, something coaches always love to see.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second, Taurean Prince is out there with Portis. Then it's Turner. And then there's Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the shooting guard position.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes in it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And the basket by Curry.
And when they've gone to him, he has come through big time. You got to keep getting him touches.
The drive by Giannis. Portis, the pass to Rollins. No good.
Sure, what the D was doing there, clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
There goes Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This is where Antetokounmpo is most dangerous, using those long strides to explode.
To the paint, here's Green. Back to Curry. Green with a shot for the Warriors.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Giannis drives in.
Just another day at the office for Antetokounmpo. This guy consistently puts up points.
Pass to Santos. Milwaukee with the rebound. Last time they lost to the Warriors.
Hey, they had their opportunities, but let's face it, they choked from the line. Hard to win that way on the road.
Yeah, those opposing crowds can put you off balance at the stripe, but you got to block out the noise and make those free throws.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Turner. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Turner's got 11 points. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
It's got it. Highlight reel stuff from Antetokounmpo. My goodness.
Wow, Giannis. That is ridiculous.
Curry from deep three-point land. An absolute bomb from three-point range.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond, playing downhill.
Curry way outside. The rebound by Prince.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Yeah, it seems like everybody's jacking him up from way out there these days. You want guys to stay within themselves.
Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. The Warriors trail. Green with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Here's Curry. Rebound, Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. Here's Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Plenty of power behind that move from Portis. He likes hammering it down with as much authority as possible.
The kick outside to Butler. The 3. And Horford pulls it down.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Milwaukee leading by 3. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Antetokounmpo passes to Portis. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Over Green. Portis can't get it to go. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Allie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Here with Coach Steve Kerr, your defense.
Terrific stuff, Allie. Thank you so much. And we'll be back for the third quarter right after this halftime break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
And a look here now at the Bucks. Like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah, everyone starts out undefeated. It is a hopeful time of year for everybody. And we look now at the Milwaukee Bucks. And that about wraps it up.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been since
locked in tonight. Through the first 2 quarters, he's been a huge factor from outside.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in a 2-guard. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Back to Kuzma. And Kuzma slams it in.
And with his size and athletic ability, playing above the rim, not an issue for Kuzma.
The shot by Curry, no good. Bucks leading by 5. Here's Jackson. Draymond Green grabs the miss. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Horford finds Curry. Lets it go from deep. Beautiful throw from Curry on the 3.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
There's Jackson with the 3. Warriors with the rebound.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
On the wing, Green for the lead. Kuzma pulls it in. And it's Porter with the ball for the Milwaukee Bucks. A 2-point game. Jackson kicks to Porter. It's stolen by Curry. 3rd quarter of basketball, about a minute and a half in. Horford dishes to Green. Back to Horford. Golden State moving it around. Green, the pass to Horford. Shoots over Kuzma. Tied it.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Curry against Porter. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one, slamming it down with authority.
Horford sets a screen for Curry. Sims with the rebound.
You got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Jackson misses. Warriors trail by 4. Back to Curry. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 30.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Now here's Porter. 2 minutes. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And the basket by Jackson.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Horford has a wide open look. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Porter passes to Kuzma. Out to Harris. Launches a 3. Hits it from 3-point range.
Here, ending with a basket coming off a pretty pass.
Horford's shot is good.
And that's a nice play. Horford getting to his spot, ready to fire.
Porter against Curry. Harris outside. The 3. Up again. Here's Sims. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
And that one falls for Sims.
At the line for 2.
He hits both from the stripe. Warriors trail by 8. Curry on the wing. From downtown. Sims with the rebound. Sims has got 4 rebounds in this game. Pass to Porter. A 3-ball. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Porter's got his 2nd basket of the night.
Good to see Porter Jr. knocking down the triple. Needs to keep taking and making.
Porter looking it over. In the corner, it's Harris. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Harris has got a pair of threes now here in the third for the Bucks. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Porzingis can't hit. And the Bucks with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Kuzma passes to Sims. Looking for Kuzma, and he gets it there.
I'll tell you, it's one thing to do this at home, another to do it in a hostile environment.
It sure is. They've certainly accepted the challenge. The trick now is to sustain this effort.
And so it's Milwaukee in command with a 16-point lead as the buzzer sounds. Their defense has been active and effective. We'll get you back to the end. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
We got to get the first domino to fall, and then it's boom, boom, boom.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Milwaukee starting the fourth quarter, they got Jackson. Harris is out there with Kevin Porter. Then there's Kyle Kuzma, and it's Sims in at the 5 spot.
Big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Curry. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. They get it again. Outside for Curry. And a miss there on the triple.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can count on him to continue missing.
Jackson makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. And the Bucks lead by 17.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
Here's Porter. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson.
From that in-between page, they've been the much better team.
Curry outside. Rebounded by the Bucks. Kuzma's got 4 rebounds in this game. Goes up.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
And that one's good by Porter.
Defenses try to test Porter's physicality, but he's adjusted well to it.
Curry from deep three-point land. Kuzma pulls it in. Kuzma's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
Porter inside. It's good.
You know what? Didn't find a very good shot on that possession, but still able to get 2 points.
The 3 goes down.
Well, there's no question he's carrying the load in this quarter, but he's going to need some help.
Porter. Porzingis pulls it down. The long 3. And Harris will pull it down.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, if that was one of my players, I'd think about signaling it.
Kevin, he's on fire.
Now Harris. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Now Harris takes the 3. That one is off. Fires the 3. And it's off. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. Jackson. He's off from 3.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for the Bucks.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage. but this is a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Every inch of the floor was his tonight as he came out and injected an energy into every play.
Well, if you give him that shot again, I'm willing to bet he nails it, especially with that lack of defensive effort.
Screen by Porzingis. From way back, and again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking him down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
And it's a four-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
And so it's Milwaukee with it. 9-point game. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Kyle Kuzma. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Curry fires. Good. Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. That three pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here! Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell! Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow! Liddell has done it again! Dynamite!
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away. Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul. Doncic pulls up, three-pointer, has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag, and the crowd's oh, wow. Liddell has done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson! Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Liddell, and he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here.
At the point, standing 6'2", number 30, Stephen Curry.
Grant, hard to believe that NBA games are back. Preseason pontification is over.
BA, you're spot on. No more guessing, no more wondering. The games count now. A lot of optimism could be about to vanish in these first handful of games. Gotta check it out.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Keon Ellis is out there with Mobley, and it's Harden in at the point guard position.
Few bigs stretch the floor like Porzingis. He can be just deadly from the arc.
They set the screen. Ellis on the wing, puts up a three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Strus with it. Now guarded by Butler. Ellis outside. Inside. Mobley. Back to Ellis. Harden against Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. To the middle. Out to Mobley. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Ellis' shot is off.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
And here's Curry for three. And the rebound goes to Cleveland. And this team has been unstoppable away from their own arena. Up there with some of the best road teams we've ever seen.
No question about that. It's hard enough to win in this league with the parity, but to do it away from your home floor and home fans, that's something to be proud of.
Now here's Curry, and here's Butler outside. On target from range.
Wow, what a quick trigger from Butler.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, BA, a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. We discussed Evan Mobley and how we wanted to defend him coming into this matchup. He said, quote, to make him settle for jumpers, we don't want him getting easy buckets or deep inside positioning. That's when you get into trouble. We'll see how good the resilience is against him tonight. Back to you, Brian.
Thank you for that, Allie.
Yeah, protecting the rim. Porzingis, one of the best in the league at that.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Another highlight for them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
And what a wild ride last season for the Warriors, Tim.
Well, it was a roller coaster. They started out hot out of the gate, then they faded, falling all the way to the 11th seed at one point in the West. Then the Jimmy Butler trade righted the ship and got them back in the playoffs.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. The three from Curry connects from downtown. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
And if you let Curry get that shot off, you might as well ring it up.
Harden against Butler. Ellis outside. Here's the three. And the three-pointer goes. Ellis has got 6 points. Wow, 8 lead changes in the first half. Unbelievable.
Yeah, both sides digging in for what looks like a war.
And that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Butler against Harden, and there's a pick. Pass to Ellis. Let's go with a three. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
3 points.
Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is a solid start for him. 3 for 4.
Good work there as it goes. And Harden's got the ball here for Cleveland. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Mobley passes to Ellis. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively. He is totally locked in offensively and doing everything he can to bring his team back.
Harden, the pass to Mitchell. Intercepted. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Now, we know he can hit threes, but Kristaps showing he can slam it too.
There's a screen. Outside Strus. To the paint. Oh, it's stolen away. And here's Curry for three. Knocks it down from distance. 13 points in the game.
Well, his team is up, and he's a big reason why. And it's a little easier to shoot when you know you've got an advantage on the scoreboard.
Now here's Harden. Driving in. Pass to Mitchell. Mobley, a screen on Curry. Clock at 6. Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. Over Porzingis. And he wills that one in. Sinking it right through the back of the iron.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
The three from Curry. Mobley grabs the board. Here's Harden. And it's in! Oh! Nails the buzzer beater! Are you kidding?
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Takes an incredible amount of focus and concentration. That's making the most of a possession.
Both teams. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Cavaliers?
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
On the court for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Evan Mobley out there with Keon Ellis. And it's Harden in a point guard.
Yeah, when you're facing Mobley, you cannot let him get that ball down low.
And it sure seems like post play has evolved quite a bit over the past decade or two.
Yeah, it really has. I mean, there aren't many big men who operate only on the low block anymore. But if they do, they're considered throwbacks.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you. Coach Kenny Atkinson demanding that Evan Mobley stay in attack mode the entire game. And Mobley said, I have a lot of different skill sets that I can bring to the table. Being out there and challenging myself is going to sharpen them and get them where they need to be. Guys?
On the rise. All right, Allie, thanks for the report.
Well, that's a look you rarely see him miss.
Outside Harden. Mobley on a screen. For three. Pajimski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 6. On the take. Can't get it to fall. Cleveland has gone 5 of 8 from outside the three-point line in this one. Mobley, a screen on Butler. Here's Harden. No luck on that one. Good D by Porzingis. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left, Greg?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little. How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Butler, a screen on Mobley. From about 19 feet. Porzingis has got 7.
Porzingis just simplifies the game. I mean, I like how he just sees things in these situations.
Mobley on a screen. Here's Ellis. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's Podziemski. No good with the triple. The Cavaliers lead by 6. Ellis outside. Pass to Strus. It's picked off. It's 2-on-1. Here's Podziemski. And that comes off the assist by Green.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. Cleveland working the ball around now. And Mobley throws it down.
That's a textbook pass by Harden. He knows to move the ball when his shot isn't there off the pick.
Pass to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Strus grabs the miss.
Struggling to get it going out there right now. I think he's pressing just a little bit too much.
Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. Strus has got his second bucket on the night.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
To the left wing. Right side, Podziemski. Lets it go from deep. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds here tonight.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
No good. Warriors trail by 7. Here's Podziemski. A quick shot there. It's off target.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Well, that's not a horrible shot for him to take, but you could still probably find a higher percentage shot.
And the Warriors make some changes. Al Horford's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis, and it's Stephen Curry in for Podziemski. From outside, Mitchell is good.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And here's Curry for 3. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Mobley's got 7 rebounds in the game. Ellis passes to Mitchell. Off target from outside.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots. Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Now here's Harden, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Here he goes. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
I love it. When Harden shoots, he commits. A little contact isn't going to upset his mechanics. And they're doing strong work on the glass. A +5 advantage for them.
Strus finds Mobley. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
The shot by Butler, no good. From deep, Strus hits the trifecta. Strus has got 7 points for the quarter.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
And so it's Cleveland going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Yeah, they're playing within themselves, getting to their spots and working the ball to whoever is open.
Efficiently. And next up on the docket, And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some second.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Al Horford out there with Moody. Then there's DeAnthony Melton. Then there's Stephen Curry. And it's Santos in at the small forward. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. It's rebounded by Wade. Cleveland leading by 12. Allen with a screen on Curry. Schroeder passes to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Getting established positioning inside. Once Allen has this, he is a threat to score.
And the basket by Curry.
They've struggled, but hey, you cannot lay it at his feet. Offensively, he's getting it done.
Here's Schroeder. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Tremendous effort from Allen, one of the top offensive rebounders in the game.
The 3 from Curry. Curry with another miss.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
From the arc. Oh, Curry with the hustle.
4 threes in the first half, and now another here in the second. He is feeling it.
Outside Schroeder. Pass to Tyson. Inside. Horford with a steal. Here we go. Melton with the ball. He's picked up by Schroeder. Offensive rebound. Here's Santos. Ooh, stolen by Allen. In transition.
And the break starting with Allen's steal. Jarrett is an excellent defender.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, well, the NBA is cutthroat. All-star Kevin Durant said, you've got to build up that dislike for guys that you're competing against, and you can't be friends while you're on the court. It's a dog-eat-dog world, especially when you're at the level of greatness. You don't want anybody to take that thing you've got. Back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Warriors trail by 13. Now here's Curry. 21 points in the game. Oh, nice D from Schroeder. Jacks up a 3. Unable to get that one. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Allen controls the rebound and the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by 15.
And Allen's ability to read shot trajectories is impressive. Getting to the right spot to slam it down.
Cleveland has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Merrill. The three-pointer off the mark. Golden State has gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Well, they call him Stay Ready, Tim. Moses Moody has done just that and produced when his number was called.
Yeah, B.A., there's not a lot of flash to his game. It's mostly hustle and floor spacing. And with those long arms, he is a difference maker defensively.
First team foul.
Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Warriors trail by 15. Here's Merrill. Knocks down the triple.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
They double team Curry. Horford passes to Curry. Looking to win the run. There he is. The three-point king delivers on cue.
Well, he hit 4 threes in the first, and now he's drained 2 more here in the second quarter. Absolutely on fire from deep.
Looking at our leaderboard here, last year, the teams that made an art out of transitioning from defense to offense. Second, the Warriors.
It seemed like almost every time they forced an error, they converted on it. Not just winning turnovers, but taking them to the bank.
The 3 from Curry. Another 3 for Golden State.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Pass to Merrill. For three. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist. Schroeder's got his third assist of the night. Curry passes to Moody. The three is up. And that's good. Stephen Curry for three. Curry's got 14 points now in the second half. Schroeder against Curry. There's the triple. And the Cavaliers, another three.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling. The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
Cavaliers, Sam Merrill.
Good on the second one. And he makes all three. Warriors trail by 19. Outside Moody. Harden against Curry. They set a pick. Fires from deep. And the Warriors with another three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And so it's Cleveland out in front by 19. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And Cleveland looking at who they've got to start the fourth. They've got Max Strus, Sam Merrill out there with James Harden. Then there's Mobley, and it's Ellis in at the power forward position.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Ellis with a rebound. And here's Strus outside. Second shot opportunity. And Mobley with the lay-in. And the Cavaliers lead by 18.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Curry looking it over. Screen by Horford. Connects again from distance. Woo, you can tell he's feeling it right now.
NBA, he's on fire.
Outside Harden. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. The shot from the low post is good. And when we talk about NBA wings, Legs, what are the most important skills in your mind?
Well, everybody's going to talk about scoring and also being able to defend your position. But for me, to become an elite wing, you also have to be able to create, add that escapability with your handle.
And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. They trail by 14. Screen by Horford. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 11 rebounds in the game. Harden against Melton, and the rebound goes to the Warriors. From deep. And again for three.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps hitting from deep.
Man, he's just exploded from deep tonight. That last make, tying him for second in most threes in a game.
Now it's a four-way tie between himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Damian Lillard.
Oh, he can't hit a tough three.
I have no clue why he pulled up from there. At this point in the game, it just doesn't make any sense.
Well, I've seen some crazy things, and that is right up there.
And they keep attacking from the three-point range here in the second half.
Oh, yeah! That's good!
Well, if he gets this hot, it's very difficult to contain him. There are just so many ways Curry can beat you offensively.
Oh, off target from downtown. From long range. And connects again from distance.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, amazing indeed. 14 triples alongside Captain Klay Thompson, that is.
From downtown. Cleared away by Mobley. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. Earlier in the game, they led by 19. First one falls. Mitchell's checked in for Merrill. He's off on the second. And Grant, the NBA has made it clear it's an 82-game league with its participation policy. Leving good! Another from three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Harden. Bucket! Straight in.
It's impressive how Harden makes room inside. He finds a way to navigate the shots.
Curry! Oh, he can't connect from long distance. The Cavaliers lead by 8. Ellis with it, and Melton picks him up defensively. Can't get it to go. 1:02 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Oh, ring it up from long distance.
Limitless range. Well, if you need a big one, just give it to Steph Curry. Got quite a few rings to back that up.
Here's Harden. Now Mitchell. And yes, sir. Matching three-pointers. Wow.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing. He's just a natural-born leader. This team counts on Curry to take over in exactly these spots.
Harden takes it inside. Not that time. Here's Golden State. They're on a 17-6 run. On the wing, Mitchell. Melton covers. Left side, Mitchell. And so it's Cleveland winning this one. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow!
Quick rampage Jackson. Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Liddell has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way.
Wow! Quick rampage Jackson. Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Brett Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite.
And the players getting themselves into game mode with the... Hello and welcome, everyone. Thanks so much for joining us on this Tuesday night edition. Of the NBA on 2K Sports. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, I'm Kevin Harlan. And our very own Allie LaForce has the sidelines covered for us tonight. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Then it's Curry. Then there's Horford. And it's Santos in at the two guard. And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. Hart, wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Brunson. You know, RJ, you can feel the excitement in the air. It's the season opener for both these teams.
The wait is finally over for these fans. Both teams hoping to kick things off with a win, so I expect a lot of effort tonight.
On its way from Curry for two, and good. Got the English that time as it falls.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Towns a screen on Curry. And here's Brunson outside. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Curry against Brunson. Scored the basket, his second of two attempts.
With his touch, Curry can beat you from inside as easily as he can outside.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Bridges shot, good.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
Anunoby with it, and it's Horford picking him up. Bridges for three, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
In a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks, but GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their two best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And it's Towns missing.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Launches it. It's rebounded by Towns. It's stolen by Curry. And he gets the friendly spin, and that one drops. Curry's got 8.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The 3, Bridges. Next with a new 14. And stolen by Butler. And here we go. Fast break. Curry's got it. Horford with the screen on Brunson. Again, Curry missing. The Knicks leading by 4. Hart outside, from outside the arc, gets it to go from beyond the arc. 6 points for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc. And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Brunson with a clean look. And again, New York with the triple.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's rebounded by Towns.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
Thanks a lot, guys. Karl Anthony Towns is now familiar with the ethos of this Knicks team. He said they're gritty, they find a way to win, they never quit, bringing that New York mentality every single night. It's something that you recognize when you get to live in that kind of a culture. Back to you.
They are relentless. All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Horford. After the made shot from Karl Anthony Towns. Releases, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, Al's at his best.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Bridges outside. The shot's good on the assist by Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Curry with the 3. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
And he has been on fire this quarter in terms of his scoring. Hopefully, that fire spreads to his other guys and they can rally.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And stolen by Butler. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep three-point territory. Oh, he got it!
Wow!
It went in!
Did that just happen?
It went in!
Did that just happen?
Wow! Cranes the three-pointer. Hart's got 9.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category.
He got it! Goodness. Wow, way outside!
When in doubt, just do something spectacular.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off time.
The 1-2 punch of Anunoby and Towns are inside for him. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges, and it's Hart in at the 3. That's the 5 for New York right now. From deep, Brunson, and the Knicks hit again from deep.
And for a high-volume three-point shooter, Brunson is really efficient.
Curry can't get it to go. New York leading by 5. The 3, Bridges. Draymond Green pulls it in. Golden State's gone 5 of 9 when they put up the three-point shot tonight. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. Curry's got 25 points.
And even after all those three-pointers he hit in that first quarter. It looks like the D still didn't learn its lesson as they've left him open for another one.
And the basket is good.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
They get a hand on it. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. And that one's good. Brunson's got 7 now in this quarter. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for New York.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them. Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
A kick out to Towns. Curry against Brunson. Brunson with the teardrop.
Amazing floater from Brunson. He continues to show how dangerous he can be.
To the right side. Curry looking around. Jacks up a 3. And another 3 for Golden State.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Hits the three-point bomb. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Whoa! Big-time shot!
No, he didn't.
I don't think I have ever seen anything like that in my career. Wow!
Brunson from way outside. Towns kicks to Anunoby. From deep, Brunson. The sweet lefty stroke of Jalen Brunson.
This man is on fire. His team is winning, and it doesn't get better than that.
The shot by Curry, no good.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
Bridges passes to Brunson. Puts up a deep 3. The deep 3 by Brunson.
And he is having an unbelievable game from three-point range. How long can he keep this up?
Curry with the bucket.
Oh, you can always count on Curry for a clapback triple.
Curry against Brunson. Fires from way outside. That shot off. Warriors trail by 5. And out of bounds as the Knicks gain possession. Now we'd like to take this moment to show you the teams that a year ago made a trademark of scoring points off turnovers. Second, the Warriors. In third, the Knicks.
And these are two teams that excel at punishing opponents for their mistakes. I mean, they certainly did that last season.
Porzingis is checked in for the Warriors. Connects again from distance. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
And Brunson the basket on the assist by Hart. 29 points here for Jalen Brunson. At the elbow, Green. And stolen by Anunoby. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it.
You thought that first quarter was good? He's been even better in the second.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Stolen by Brunson. 7-second difference, shot and game clock. Out to Bridges. Fires from deep. Towns, the pass to Brunson. Here's Anunoby. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
And what you love about Anunoby, he just keeps working. He just keeps coming at you.
He hits the second from the line. And he makes all 3. Curry against Brunson. Fires away from outside. It's rebounded by New York. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And no good on the last second attempt this time. And so it's the New York Knicks holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Carl, you were able to build the lead, but what's the key to maintaining it or even increasing it going forward?
I mean, don't change what we're doing. Just stay together, keep passing the ball.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Come one, come...
Well, I think for the Knicks, you can think you know your team, but you have no idea until the real game begins.
You don't have...
And now how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for the New York Knicks. And that about wraps.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Curry has been sensational.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Not only does he have solid defensive instincts, he just plays extremely hard. And I know people might not realize this, but that is a skill, and it is very difficult for the opposition. It is a recipe for disaster.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. And there's Porzingis. Then there's Stephen Curry and Richard.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
Lets it go from 14. And there's another one for the Knicks.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson as efficient on the midi as anybody.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Jalen Brunson is the engine that makes this team go, and he has sacrificed so that the Knicks could surround him with talent. He said, winning trumps everything that I do individually. I'll do my part to help this team try to get a championship. It's all about the journey, and I'm happy to be a part of it. Guys, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. Putting the team first. Thanks a lot, Allie. A putback. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That's his first foul. And a whole new group out on the floor right now for the Knicks.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Alvarado, guarded by Curry. Alvarado passes to Robinson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
That one is no good. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
And McBride gets it to go.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
Butler finds Porzingis. Robinson pulls it in. The Knicks leading by 13. Sohan with the screen. Here's McBride. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. McBride's got 5 points now this quarter.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Curry can't get it to go.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Dadier. Here's McBride. The tray. Porzingis with the rebound. Curry is inside. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
A wizard dribbling the ball. Steph is great at getting to the rack.
Going inside. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
And let's check out the stats for Green. He had a strong showing last season. Averaged about 9 points per game, 5 assists, and 6 rebounds. Guys, he's a difference maker off the bench. Steps into that front court and more than holds his own.
He gives them a jolt of energy down low every time he comes into the game. That's something any coach loves to have.
Tips it up. Porzingis on the follow. Porzingis has got his first points in this one.
Oh, scooped up the board. Porzingis wasting no time going up with it.
Inside. Pass to McBride. There's a screen by Robinson. That three off the mark.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Curry dishes to Green. Now here's Porzingis. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got it back down to single digits for the Warriors. Robinson a screen on Curry. And there's the drive. Kolek, no good. Warriors are gone to even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. From past the arc. And good. He hits it again.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Pass to Diawara from deep. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Offensive rebound. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And what a motor. Porzingis is an all-star talent who is also willing to do the dirty work.
Here's McBride. And stolen by Butler. Oh, and here comes Curry all alone. The rebound by McBride. Here's Kolek. Oh, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. New York ahead, up by 4. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Out front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. And it's Hart in at the 3 slot. That's the 5 for New York right now. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Knocked loose. Bridges inside the 3-point line. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. And again for 3.
And what a fireworks display he's shown us tonight. Just keeps knocking them down from deep.
Greg, he has just exploded from beyond the arc. That last make tying him for 2nd in most threes in a game.
And it's a 4-way tie now. Himself, Curry, Zach LaVine, and Dame Lillard.
Good, another from 3.
And of course it falls for him. That 3 pushes him into the history books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. This is a night we will never forget.
In all those great shooting performances from Klay Thompson, well, this night belongs right there with him.
Brunson outside. Down low. The kick out to Anunoby. Hart with a screen on Butler. Anunoby passes to Brunson. New York needs to get off a shot. That one falls. Anunoby's got 4 points this quarter.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Curry with a wide open look. Connects again from distance.
And that is a 3 that will put him in the record books.
A historic performance by a historically good shooter. One of the best games anybody has ever had.
And Klay Thompson viewed as one of the best shooters ever to play this game. Hard to believe that the mark of 14 made threes has been passed here this evening.
Now Towns. Porzingis pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Outside Curry. Launches it. Rebounded by Towns. New York trailing. Jalen Brunson. Hard outside. From outside. Towns. Outside Brunson. A three-pointer. Good.
And he lives for the moment. Brunson playing his best during crunch time.
Green with a screen for Curry. For three. Connects again. That's 62 points. 62.
Amazing. A remarkable performance from him so far.
Golden State's gone 4-7 with the long ball here in the fourth quarter.
And the only thing that can slow down his three-point onslaught is maybe a break in play.
Well, this crowd can do nothing but watch in awe, GA. He has been spectacular.
He simply can't miss right now. He's bearing triple after triple, and the defense appears to be completely helpless to stop him. Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Green against Brunson. Here's Brunson barreling in. Hart fires. The long shot, no good.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Knicks trail by 4. Towns outside. Jacks up a 3. A putback, hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Unreal. Big Cat, one of the game's great scorers, also deadly in the clutch.
Just a huge shot by Porzingis. He welcomes the chance to come up big for his team.
No good from 3. The Warriors shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. Curry outside. Grid on the first, and that puts them up by 5. Second one is good. Both at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Job well done at the line on that possession. They'll make things a little easier on themselves if they can convert those.
Outside, Anunoby shoots the 3. Drained from outside.
And the native of England, Anunoby, doesn't back down from taking the big shots.
I think we'll see them burn the clock a bit here.
Yeah, smart move.
Curry. Cleared away by Hart.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Nerves never show through. Brunson as calm and cool as they come down the stretch. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
He is totally in the zone, showing his incredible focus when it comes to attacking the glass.
And so it's Mike Brown here calling timeout. Pivotal moment in this game. He's not taking any chances. He'll call time. What do you think we're going to see here?
They need a 3 to tie. But look, they've got enough time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Reality's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
wow!
Ray Allen has done it again!
Dynamite! And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson!
Standing 6'11".
And these teams have been prepping for this season tip-off game for months, Grant.
Oh, and for the players, the main feeling on opening night is relief. You know, BA, all that hard work during the offseason and preseason is finally over. And now it's time to have some fun.
Here are the five for the Cavaliers. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. And it's Harden in at the one spot. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Harden. Outside Mitchell.
Oh, and Mitchell powers it home. Whoa, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Antetokounmpo inside. Mobley's on him. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Once Giannis gets that close to the rim, you know that he'll do everything he can to make the finish happen.
Mitchell, the pass to Mobley. And Mobley throws it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there.
Well, guys, I'm glad they didn't try because I don't want anybody to get hurt out there.
Such a wide-open look. Antetokounmpo has got 5 now.
Developing the catch-and-shoot jumper. Giannis has done a nice job with that.
You get the sense Giannis Antetokounmpo is hungry to get another title, Clark.
Yeah, I agree with you there. I mean, he's definitely in the prime of his career and would like to add another Larry O'Brien trophy to his collection. He is getting older, but again, I think he's still in his prime, and he knows that while time is short, another championship could set him apart from a lot of the greats.
And Milwaukee has possession. After the basket by Cleveland. Nice shot by Turner.
A big-time presence in the post. That's exactly what they want from Turner.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Doc Rivers. I asked about what he was planning to do about the athletic and energetic Evan Mobley. Coach said, my guys have studied the reports, we've reviewed the film, we are as prepared for him as we can be. Now, if our whole team could also grow another 3 inches, then we'd really be in good shape. Coach had jokes, but he also has a plan. Guys?
Thanks for that, Allie. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen. Let's see some of the numbers here for James Harden.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Now here's Antetokounmpo. He's got 5. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Mitchell. 3-pointer. And it's Antetokounmpo with the miss. The Cavaliers have gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Mobley, a screen on Antetokounmpo. Mobley against Prince. Tries it from the block, and Mobley gets it to go.
Imposing inside. Mobley is just too much.
The Bucks trail by 3. Antetokounmpo outside. There's a screen by Turner. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by Allen. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Cavaliers.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Cultivating a lot of assists right now, which is beautiful to see. Love the way they're working that ball around.
Allen, good D by Antetokounmpo. Milwaukee's gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Pass to Turner. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And this game is tied up now.
Man, I love watching Turner pull up for the jumper. Always helps to have a bigger guy who can shoot the ball.
Here's Harden. Nails the 16-footer.
And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really give the defense just another thing to worry about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is. And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdown.
Now here's Harden in his last outing with 12 points. Shot from the wing. And Prince with the bucket on the assist from Antetokounmpo. For Cleveland, they've gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. To the inside. Here's Mobley. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup. 6 points for Evan Mobley.
Yeah, sometimes you know contact is coming, and Mobley did a nice job making sure he got the bucket.
2 points. That one goes.
Boy, he's been a monster this quarter. Carrying the load for sure.
Now here's Mitchell. 6 points for him. Allen a screen. Outside for Harden. There's the 3. Fires in the triple. Harden's got 5 points.
You know, he does so many things well, James Harden. It's easy to forget that he's top 3 all time in most three-pointers made.
Turner, a screen on Mobley. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Turner. Chalk up 2 there. He's got 6.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And a good game so far as we conclude the first quarter. Bucks ahead, leading by 1. And we'll be back in just a minute. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
On the court right now for Cleveland. Mobley and Allen patrol the paint for him. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point guard position. Such a unique player, Clark. Miles Turner. He's both a floor spacer and a rim protector.
There aren't too many guys like that in the league, VA. I mean, those are 2 very distinct skill sets, and to have them in one big guy like Turner, that's certainly something you relish and appreciate.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Their chemistry. That's what really stood out so far in this one to me. Look at the number of assists they've been able to rack up so far.
You have to like the fact that they're not settling at all. I mean, they've really made a point to get the ball down inside and challenge that interior defense.
Shot clock at 5. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, strong move from Giannis inside.
And it's hard not to commend the calm nature and demeanor of the Greek Freak. I mean, even in pressure situations, Antetokounmpo never seems to get outside of himself or never seems to give in to what the defense is trying to do to disrupt it.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Pass to Turner. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. The shot no good. The Cavs trailing. Left side Mitchell. Allen a screen. That one falls. Nice setup by Mitchell. Allen's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Boy, nice mobility from the 5. Allen is very active offensively.
Here's Antetokounmpo. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Turner passes to Rollins. No good from outside.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Allen outside. Allen with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
It's almost illegal. Somebody as big as Giannis shouldn't really have that quick of a first step.
Outside Harden. Down low. Mobley, no good. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Harden against Antetokounmpo. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen. He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Turner, screen on Harden. Antetokounmpo, pass to Turner. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. The Cavaliers, #1.
The way this team played on the offensive end last year was remarkable. Seemed like every night they got everything they wanted and then some.
Hits a three-pointer. Harden's got 11 points.
And Harden has the ultimate green light. I mean, it's uber green, including launching from outside of the state.
Antetokounmpo finds Portis. Portis with a screen on Strus. Prince on the attack. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Mobley against Antetokounmpo. Up top, Turner. Back to Antetokounmpo. Oh, don't let Giannis in.
He is certainly one of the few true franchise cornerstones in the league. Few guys can take over a game like the Greek Freak.
The 17-footer. Rebounded by the Bucks.
Good contest. Can't let him have open shots from mid-range.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Prince with the bucket.
Well, I like how their perimeter game is building out. They're feeling it right now.
Truce against Prince. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Antetokounmpo. Ooh, look at Giannis in the lane. Just overpowering folks.
This first half has been all him. He's getting to his spots and going to work.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
And thank you for joining us, as with 2 quarters in the books, it's looking good for the Milwaukee Bucks.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
And now, you know it, you love it. Time to see what fans are saying on social media. And this is from Hoops Queen Life. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us. We send you back to Brian Anderson for the start of the 3rd quarter.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
Prince is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's Miles Turner. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Rollins in at the 2-guard spot. That's Doc Rivers' 5 as we get into the second half.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
They set the pick to the middle. Here's Tomlin. No good with a layup. The Bucks leading by 9. And a 2-handed jam!
Well, I tell you, it raises his value so much when Antetokounmpo keeps his teammates engaged. I mean, it gives opponents a lot more to worry about than just him.
Pass to Tomlin. Shoots over Portis. Tomlin can't get it to go.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Here's Rollins, covered by Merrill. Here's Prince. Tomlin pulls it in.
He'll miss some of these from time to time, especially when he feels some pressure on the way up.
Kept alive. Here's Schroeder, off with the layup.
Well, an awful beginning to this half, guys, missing their first 4 attempts.
Antetokounmpo drives in. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You know, when Antetokounmpo puts his head down, it is a really terrifying sight for the defense when this guy is coming at you all limbs and arms and size and ball skills. Usually you just end up hacking away at him to stop him from getting to the hoop.
Catching up on the changes for Milwaukee. Sims, he's checked in for Turner. Kuzma comes in for Portis. Jackson, he's checked in for Prince. And Harris is subbed in for Rollins. Tomlin can't get it to go.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Antetokounmpo against Schroeder. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. And there's the screen. Here's Antetokounmpo. And another miss by Milwaukee. The Cavaliers trail by 13. Here's Merrill driving to the basket. And that one is stuffed right through.
Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Schroeder against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo from outside the arc. Yes, sir! Giannis showing the range.
He's carried much of the scoring load tonight, and with the win in reach, don't expect him to let up.
Here's Tomlin. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Tomlin. He puts up a three. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
He is 0 for his last however many this quarter, guys. Might need to get him out and let him settle down a bit here.
Cavaliers trail by 14. Here's Ellis. Off target with the three. Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Antetokounmpo misses the layup.
A good scorer around the rim. He is met there by an irresistible force.
Ellis' shot is off. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Bucks. They've only allowed 2 points so far in the second half. Driving inside. Ellis with a rebound. Cleveland has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Antetokounmpo with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Jackson. Out to Harris. From behind the arc. Sinks the tray. Harris has gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Schroeder against Antetokounmpo. Pass to Tomlin. He tries for three. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Jackson. Blocked! Here's Tomlin, defended by Kuzma. Here's Ellis. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Antetokounmpo has got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Jackson. Fires the three. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists in the game. Schroeder finds Bryant. To stop the drought. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
How about that dish by Schroeder? Always a good idea to get it to the open man. That's just good basketball.
Antetokounmpo for 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. We'll be right back. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for Cleveland. The Twin Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Mitchell and Strus are out on the wings. And it's Harden in at the point. Yeah, that one's good.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
Well, listless and lifeless at the defensive end. I mean, especially inside. They've really got to pick up that interior defense.
Here's Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Porter, such a terrific athlete, making it look easy as he takes off and jams it down.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Boy, I'd love to get a replay on that one. Let's keep it handy so we can see it again.
Porter, the pass to Sims. Kuzma, the open look. Cavaliers with a rebound. Allen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Lets the three fly, and Harden gets it to go on the assist by Allen.
And James Harden feeling spry, giving the defense everything they can handle with this scoring.
Here's the break, and here they go. Oh, stolen by Harris. Now Milwaukee moving it up. Kuzma finds Harris. Back to Kuzma. Mobley grabs the board.
He's going to hear from his teammates after that one. Not quite sure what happened.
And it's Mitchell, the miss.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother.
Jackson, pass to Sims. Here's Harris. Banks it home. Big shot.
An aggressive offensive player. When Harris has a quality look inside, he takes advantage of it.
Harden can't get the three.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Porter looks it over. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Milwaukee leading by 17. There's a minute 59 left in the fourth quarter. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Jackson with the drive and the dunk by Jackson.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Harden, the pass to Mobley. And again, unable to change momentum here. Milwaukee leading by 21.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Bucks.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So impressed with his performance today. He was confident, he was composed, and the defense just didn't know how to adjust.
Sims can't get it to go. Here's Mitchell. Here's Mobley. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now Porter. To the wing, right side. Here's Sims. No good on the fadeaway. And so it's Mobley with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. 19-point game. Buries it from outside. And it's Porter with the ball for the Bucks. Earlier they held a 23-point lead. 15 seconds left in the final quarter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ran in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Overrun.
He's done it again. Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.
Welcome, folks. Thanks for tuning. All right, everyone. The NBA season starts today. We have made it. It is a holiday for everybody.
Oh, man, the offseason felt like forever. It's great to be back. Nothing like some games that count.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position.
Boy, such a smart player. Brunson sees a defender out of position, just going to take advantage on that drive.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had about an 82% clip a season ago, so I'm sure he'll take those numbers.
And Doris, you see the talent on this Knicks squad. But there's always been questions about the intangibles they possess.
What's fascinating, Kevin, is this team built slowly and methodically and with great patience. And then they took a couple of big swings. It doesn't result in a championship, and now you evaluate everything.
Contact just doesn't matter against Giannis. Once he's inside, he is not to be stopped.
And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Portis. To Rollins, stolen by Anunoby. And here's Brunson outside. Rebound, Milwaukee. About a minute played so far here in the first. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Bridges covering. Rollins with the bucket.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
New York's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And there's the foul. And it's on Taurean Prince. That is his first foul of the game. Brunson with a clean look, and they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brunson's got 5 points so far. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to talk with Doc Rivers for a minute. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Bridges for 3. Unable to get that one. Milwaukee has gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Wasted no time on that one. He's got 6.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And if you look at what he's done over the last few years, Greg, is Giannis still getting better?
The numbers say yes. Field goal percentage, points per game. He's still a double-digit rebounder, an all-time great breaking new ground.
Basket good.
And how about the start they've gotten off to? They haven't missed once.
Brunson adds a two-pointer. It's rebounded by Portis.
He might be forcing things a little bit right now. Credit the defense for how they're playing him.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and are on a string. At some point, do you start to think about getting others involved? It has been a struggle.
Bridges against Rollins. Back to Portis. Clock at 4. The Bucks need to get a shot off here. And Antetokounmpo on the follow.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shots. That's critical.
And so Giannis will bring it up for the Bucks. A 12-point game. Tipped away. Hart with it. Picked up by Portis. And stolen by Portis. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Rollins with the bucket. Rollins got 8.
Defensively, giving up far too many open rhythm looks.
And here's Giannis. From the arc. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots off to a good start.
Boy, he is just doing it all right now, and the more the ball goes through the net, the more his confidence grows.
Looking at the last game for the Bucks, it was a loss to Philadelphia. And stolen by Hart. And here's Brunson outside. It's rebounded by Portis. Portis has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Getting it done on both ends, and it shows up in the score.
Well, what I love is the energy they're bringing right now. They're ignoring the scoreboard and playing hard.
He is just really almost playing for the other team. The shooting has just been poor.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, and Antetokounmpo hammers it in.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
They have used their size and their strength to get off any shot they want. They've dominated on the interior.
And here's Brunson outside. It's in and hoping this is the start of a new trend. 2 for 8 now from the field.
You know, not a good start for him offensively. Just 2 of 8 from the field, but his confidence has not waned.
Right side Turner. And it's slammed in by Turner.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basket.
And so it's Milwaukee controlling the game and finishing the quarter with a 20-point lead. From the field, they have been outstanding, amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. We come back right after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on the hustle game, how it's been going for Milwaukee.
A huge part of their offense, pushing the ball, looking for fast break opportunities, always a good idea.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Here are the 5 New York has to start here in the second. They've got Hart, Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then there's Towns, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. And Brunson, here we go. He gets it in there. Brunson's got 10 points.
Folks, that is about Jalen Brunson's craftiness there. His footwork, the ability to be elusive.
And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here.
Gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Prince can't hit.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
We call that, folks, the stop and pop. Jalen Brunson with the pull-up J.
Right side Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that. Well, listen, I like the bucket, but defensively, you've got to be better.
Zador's with his diverse offensive repertoire. Karl Anthony Towns is a matchup nightmare.
Absolutely, Kevin, and the reason being, he's right. He's one of the greatest shooting bigs in history, but the man is a great straight-line driver. Good luck checking him.
Here's Anunoby, and again, New York with the triple.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
Turner against Towns. Left side, Turner. Pass to Rollins. Portis a screen on Bridges. Just 5 to shoot. Rollins the pass to Giannis. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. And the Bucks lead by 19.
I'm sorry, that's poor defense down low again. It's been a mismatch thus far in the paint.
Towns down low. He's against Turner. And the dunk by Towns.
And looking a lot better now, but still a long way to go to get back into this one.
Yeah, but this run started with tighter execution at both ends, and that'll need to be maintained for them to have a chance to take the lead.
Count that bucket. Turner's got 4 points this quarter.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Pass to Towns. 1:46 left now here in the second. And again, it's New York.
Boy, slow start for him out of the gates, but you can feel that rhythm building.
Out to Turner. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Anunoby. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Brunson. Rebounded by the Bucks. Turner's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Kicks it out to Giannis. 1:12 left in the second quarter. To the inside. Turner. And it's Turner finishing it off.
And this is why Miles Turner is such a high percentage scorer. You combine length, athleticism, and basketball skills. Good luck with that defense. You know, that's using speed and quickness to combat size. By the time the defense reacts, it's far too late.
Here's Rollins. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got his 8th assist here tonight.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Brunson with it. He had 15 points last outing. 35 seconds left in the first half. For 3, sinks the 3-pointer. Brunson's got 8 here in the quarter.
That was big because they dug a big hole in the first quarter, but starting to show signs of life.
Stolen by Anunoby. 4-on-3 break. Towns kicks to Bridges. 12 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Rebound, Milwaukee. Outside Portis. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this.
Checking out New York, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason. Yeah, you have big...
Shifting gears now, what a game we've seen from Giannis in that first half.
It's a bird. It's a play.
And that concludes.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We got here. Kyle Kuzma is out there with Jackson. Then there's Kevin Porter. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. TV, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Mercy, watch out. Kevin Porter Jr. coming through with a nasty deuce.
McBride on the wing. Pass to Kolek. Lets it go with the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Kolek has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, you have got to be pleased with the start of this third quarter. 3 for 4 out of the gate. Just keep your rhythm now.
Harris outside. Jackson has the open look. Good. And Harris gets the assist. Jackson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Shoots the 3. A rebound by the Bucks. Harris up top. He's defended by Alvarado. Harris, right side. Jackson from long range. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Here's Kolek, guarded by Porter, from past the arc. That shot missing.
You love the anticipation. Made sure to box out, knew where the ball was going, and doesn't let anyone impede him from pulling in the glass.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
And he found a perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
Outside for Jackson. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Oh, great ball movement there.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Stolen away. Driving inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Pass to Jackson. There's 1:26 left in the third quarter. Kuzma with the screen for Jackson. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
This guy has been in attack mode this quarter. The defense might want to intercede here.
Here's Robinson. New York, no good that time either.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Porter looking it over. There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Porter's got 4 assists now tonight. Here's Robinson. Yep, that one goes.
Well, you want Mitchell Robinson to finish with strength and authority, and he does there.
Outside, Porter. Out to Harris. Takes the 3. Kolek grabs the miss. New York's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Here's Robinson, and the Knicks getting another bucket right there.
This is about the extent of Mitchell Robinson's game, but boy, he's putting in work in the mid-range.
Here's Porter. Sims. Outside for Jackson. The tray with the tip. Takes a three. Offensive rebound. Swiped away. And so it's Milwaukee rolling along with a 27-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And so it's Porter bringing it up now for the Bucks. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point. Anunoby has the open look. And he's good on the three ball.
The jump shot just keeps improving from OG Anunoby. Amazing. You put in the time, you get into a nice rhythm.
Porter passes to Jackson. Here's Sims. And misses it off the right side of the rim. The Knicks shooting with confidence, 50% from the field so far. Oh, and the jam by Towns.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Porter against Brunson. Pulls it from the elbow. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
Fires for three. And again, New York with the triple.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Jackson passes to Sims. The kick out to Porter. Just 5 on the clock. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
They get the rebound. Towns, the pass to Hart. Towns, a screen on Kuzma. Hart, no good.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Nice delivery by Gary Harris. We know this guy can knock down shots, but you love to play with an unselfish player.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
A shot by Sims, no good.
You'd rather see him dunk that. Impose your will if you can.
Brunson against Porter. And that one's good. Brunson's got 5 points now this quarter.
Folks, look out, because Jalen Brunson has caught his rhythm on the offensive end, and that typically means a long night for your opponent. Boy, another miss, but you have to say to his teammates, great job. They have picked him up all evening long.
Up again. He parachutes in for the putback.
Well, there's a level of athleticism and length, so Mikal Bridges works hard on the glass and good things happen.
Here's Porter. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Rebounded by Towns.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact. Oh, Josh Hart showing off the vertical.
Porter. Rebounded by Towns.
And since halftime, he has just been ice cold. Just can't seem to get anything to go his way.
Knocks down the three.
Well, we know Mikal Bridges can connect from distance. This guy has become a consistent threat from deep.
Porter fires. And he hits from 17.
A nice shot taking what the defenders gave him. But these guys need a gut check right now.
Well, simply stated, simply not enough effort. Not enough attention to detail. They've gotten run over this evening.
Jackson. Oh, the slam dunk.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Bucks.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
and this victory will draw them even in the season series as it comes to a close.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I'll tell you, he was their engine all game long, setting his teammates up for success.
Here's Jackson. Harris looking it over. And down goes the three.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
Mikal Bridges off target from outside.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Porter cleared away by Hart. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for New York. Trailing by 17. Now Porter.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle.